What's up, chat? What's going on, fam? How you doing, my favorite people in the world? What is up? Welcome back to the last show of the week for the night shift. It is such a bittersweet day, Thursdays. Such a bittersweet day. It's good to be here, but it's sad because we're going to have to not see each other for 2 days. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's going to be a good night tonight, I think. I think we're going to have a good end of the show. A good end of the week, sorry, for the show. We've got a bunch of accounts. It's almost like giveaway bonanza, but it's not giveaway bonanza, if you know what I mean. We got so many accounts to give away tonight. I think it's 10. Plus the direct-to-funded if we get to 1,500 likes, which we haven't done all week. All week long, we have yet to get to 1,500 likes, which I don't understand because we're getting like thousands of people watch the show. Thousands. I don't understand why people are so stingy with the like button. It doesn't make any sense to me. I pour my heart out on here. Night in and night out for 5 hours at a time, sitting through the Asia slow, choppy sessions. I give it everything I've got. And all I ask is that you just smash the little thumbs up button for me. That's all. That's all. We're still waiting on the dynamic levels. These are not the accurate dynamic levels. I just have them on my chart ready to put them on there. When they show up, I will put them on here. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to go refresh Rocket Scooter. I don't know. We were having server issues all day with the Rocket Scooter stuff. So I don't know if anything got... Oh, look. There's the overnight levels. Is that from yet? That's from yesterday. That's cool. They got put on there finally from yesterday. That's nice. Look at that. Where was ES? ES did not get put on there. Where are they? ES's didn't get on there. Oh, that's because I don't have that I don't have that indicator, do I? Let's go dynamic. Oh, maybe I need to add this one on ES as well. And then we need to go in and make sure. Okay, they're both selected. Let me refresh. Let me see if it'll retroactively put it on there. Nope, didn't do it. Oh yeah, it did. There it is. Overnight levels from yesterday. That's weird. Oh, they're way up here. Okay. All right. Well, cool. Well, maybe they'll work tonight. I would love to get them before the market opens. I'm not sure if Matt's going to post them in the channel, or if we're just going to have to wait and see what happens when Rocket Scooter loads up. But whatever happens, you'll be the first to know right here. You'll be the first to know. All right, big sell-off day today. I had a great trading day. It was a really good day for me. We put $2,000 on this Propel account. We put about $1,000 on this Propel account. We put about $900 on this Propel account, and we put about $600 on this Propel account, plus the $1,500 we made last night on the Top Step account. Banger day, banger trading day for me. It was so good. It went really, really well today. Also tonight, I still have my 250K combine. We're going to trade. I also picked up 3 of those Top Step challenge accounts for $49, where you have to make $3,000 with a $1,000 static drawdown. Not bad. I'm gonna do something that I never do, but I'm gonna do it here on the stream only. I'm gonna copy trade those 3 challenge accounts as one. So I've got the 3 challenge accounts right here. 1, 2, 3. I've got it set up so this is the master, the lead account, and these will follow that. So I'm going to trade just one account, but I'm going to copy trade across all three of them. I don't know, I'm just going to give it a shot. Also, I forgot that I had this 25K static combine that I bought when they did one of these labs. This was like a 25K static combine experiment lab account a couple weeks ago. I forgot I had it because I hit the $500 daily loss limit. And I was when I was setting these up, I saw it in my dashboard here. And I actually ended up trading it today and making like $1,200 on it. So it's back up. So I didn't realize I had all these. I didn't realize I had that one. I thought this 250K was the only one that I had. But so we've got these three challenge accounts. I'm going to copy trade just one of the 3K challenge over to the others, and we'll see what happens. And then I've got that 25K and I've got the 250K. We're going to mostly focus on the 250K, so we'll see how it goes. The 3K challenge is kind of crazy, isn't it, man? It's a great deal. With static drawdown and no daily loss limit, it's actually really nice. Even with just 10 micros or 1 mini, more than enough firepower to get to your TPs. And take it slow, build up a little buffer early with 1 micro, and, you know, just take your time. You could turn $49 into $3,000 in, you know, maybe a couple weeks. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. All right, let me jump into the chat and say hello to some people here. Some of my favorite people on this entire planet. First of all, let me say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic day. It's a brand new trading day. Doesn't matter what happened yesterday. The dashboards have reset and updated. It's a brand new day. All right, we're going to start right here with Dentside, Jay Santiago, El Gabor, Tokyo T3 Elite Guard, JJ Redbird, Derek Peralt, Greg P 2020, Market Vision Trading, Dinos Den, Sliceazard. Who else we got? Boosted Dime, Badger, Andy Kuau, Captain J Sellaway, CK Smo, Uriel Leon, Lady Liquidity, Kyle, what's up? Alex Trades, The John Ball, Icy Hawk, RHS Photos, Pantless Bo Bandy, Artsy Guy, Lucas Krug, Lewis, Lowell Singh. Who else we got? Fake Slime, Ewanio, Hardword, Vilema, Neville Brown, Simon Dean. Who else we got? Black Talon Trading, Dame Lane Corpus, Josh the Plumber Trades, Galvo, Chris 6811, Doofus, Dave Mack, Jay Sullivan, Visual Guru, Toasty, what's up? Dennis Ronan, Dave Mack, Fake Slime, Shruggin' Atlas, Alberto C45, Zorro PB, Yosef. Who else? Buy High, Sell Lower, TCGM Records, Icy Hawk, Mind Blowing Glass, The Scream, Bavoody, Rock Hard Scooter, GG Trades, Hello Dear, AVR Dream, Shakester, Romans 1013, Jason M, RS Camillo, Empires FX, J56017, Keg Get Gone, Flip Flop, Kumar Nakam, Discipline Futures Trader, Giannis Mendiola, Shark, Active Developer, Ultimate Flow Objects, Rob MC Short Shorts, Chuck Jam, Senior Mr. M75, Thizel, Ecclesia Trade, Jerome Kim, Talia, Sneaky BT, Wick Ross, Nicola, Tammy, Zorro PB, Brian Roberto, Brian B-Dog Chief, I Am Trady, More on Wall Street, Jesus G Trades, Iron Bug, The Swamp Demon, Ultimate Flow Objects, Adam 23, Carlos Mendez, Atomic Trades, Without Hope, NX2 Capital, Adam, Sangadu, CK Smo, Birdbank, Scott HB, Bavoody, Nasdaq Nick, Healer. Man, there's a bunch of y'all in here tonight. Marcio Baloo. How you doing, guys? Johnny Trade Time, Kumar Nakim, Healer DD, Rusty Sweet, Brian Robert, Water Monkey, Motherload, Ganj Balls. Man, there's a bunch. All right, Mr. Longuise, Grain Pate, Leon Sasak, FP Smithy, Your Girl KC, Josh Hardy, KZ Edmonds, FB Go. What's up? What's up? All right, we got through them all. We got to the end. We got 2 minutes until the bell rings, guys. No futures levels just yet. We don't have the overnight levels. I guess we're just going to wait and hope Rocket Scooter brings us home with the brand new updated levels here. I'm going to get on NQ. I'm going to move these out of the way for right now. See if I'm guessing we probably open flat. I don't expect massive moves tonight. Kind of a choppy market, maybe a little range bound. We could just be stuck between the yellow lines here for a little while. 360 to 380 is going to be a big wall up here. If we break through 380, then obviously 440 is in play with the yellow line up higher. So we're just going to see what's going on. Hopefully, Rockets. I wish we had the freaking dynamic levels before the market bell rang, so we knew what to expect if we pop up or down to 1. So maybe we can get that corrected. Let me refresh. I don't think they're going to be on here, though. No, sir. No, sir. There we go. Just opened. Little gap up. Little gap up there. Don't worry about MHP. That's why did I move MHP? That was supposed to be Globex open here. Globex open, not MHP. Let's see. We had about a 20-point gap. Not bad. Let's get ES. Let's get NQ. Let's get ES. I'm just gonna get all my lines. I'm not gonna be in any hurry to get into any positions here tonight. If you're going for the gap fill, probably not a bad trade. Just filled the gap right there on NQ. I didn't have any interest in jumping in right off the rip, so. But good for a 20-point scalpage. Nice to see. Let's see. Let's update Rocket Scooter. Let's see how quick we can get the levels updated here. No. I'm gonna take these off because these are old. I don't see any. You guys see anything? I don't see anything. Well, fricka-frack. Well, fricka-frack. No levels. They're there. Look up. What? I'm looking. There's no levels anywhere. There's no levels. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? They're probably from the previous day. I don't know. They were from the previous days were there yesterday. So we had yesterday's up, but we don't have today's up. That's the problem. We need today's, not yesterday's. They were from the previous session. We do not need the previous session. We need the current session is what we need. All right, so wouldn't be surprised if we get a little bit of a sell-off, but also wouldn't be surprised if we just chop around for a little while. I have a feeling if you get into a position here early in the Globex session, where you're probably going to be in a trade for a little while. Trump signs the directive to support U.S. space launches. Chairman Warsh to speak at 10 a.m. in Jackson Hole in a week. Let's see. Broadcom seeking more than 60 billion in a latest AI debt deal. Yep. I don't see any levels coming out, guys. So we're just vibing now. Now we're just gonna chill. I'm gonna have to rely on I'm gonna have to rely on all of my 51 years of living experience to make it through. Don't worry, you're in good hands. I'm a professional streamer here, guys. Don't have to worry about it. Just relax. It's all good. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. The DD bands are based on the previous day risk interval, and it did jump up fairly significantly to 290.5 and 71.5 for ES and NQ respectively. I use those to calculate the DD bands that I have on my charts right now. So, yeah, you know, I'm going to try not to poop anybody's pants tonight. I'm going to try not to force anyone to blow up any accounts. We're gonna trade it right. I will try to keep the force to a minimal amount of force tonight. All right. Nope. I can't give you a 100% guarantee that you might have to change your underwear at some point. I cannot give you that promise. But the only thing I can promise is that I will do my best to control the power within me. Did we get to 500 likes? Oh my Lord. Guys, there's 685 people watching the show right now. 688. Nope, 701. 701. And we're at 200 likes. Please do this old guy a favor. Smash that like button for me. We have a bunch of accounts to give away tonight. We have 10, I believe. I think we got 10 accounts. We got a couple Blue Sky. We got a couple Lucid. We got a couple My Funded Futures. We got a couple Take Profit Trader. We got a couple of Tradeify. We got so many accounts. And all that I ask is that you just hit the like button. You don't have anything else to do right now. There's nothing going on in the market. Nothing at all. There's no buttons to push except that little thumbs up button. That's the only button you should be worried about hitting right now. Don't worry about hitting that sell button. Don't worry about hitting that buy button. Just worry about smashing that like button. That's it. That's all you got to do. You like the stream twice? Thanks, Boosted Dime. I can always count on you to take away a like. I would expect nothing less from you. You like the static chair? The static chair? Honestly, the static chair had the biggest show of the week. So I guess we learned a lesson there. What's up, Mike? Mike with, oh my God, Mike has... Mike Hawksmall has changed his YouTube avatar picture to the Neon Karen avatar. Oh my God, that is so good. Nice job, Mike. That's so good. All right. Let's see. Rocket Scooter, please. Please, Rocket Scooter. Please, Rocket Scooter. Nope. It's not going to update until the DD bands and risk interval update. That's the next time we're going to see if these get printed. When the risk interval updates and DD bands come on, that is our next opportunity, I believe. Do you guys remember the days? Remember the good old days? Do you remember the good old days when we used to have levels before the market opened? Y'all remember that? Those were the good old days. I miss those days. Where is DD on ES? Way the hell away. You know where you can find that information out, Yosef? If you go to rocket.place/Matt, there's a software package there you can buy called Rocket Scooter, and you pay the monthly subscription, and it gives you the risk interval that you can put on your chart. It's awesome. It's really, really awesome. El Gabor dropping in a 20-pound boot camp donation. Locking in another $3,000 payout. Time to give back to the community. Let's go. I love it. Or you can get it for free on the stream. I mean, you can. If you like being a smoocher, it comes with smashing that like button, you know? It comes with smashing that like button. The price you have to pay for stealing free information. Well, stealing non-free information. The price comes with smashing that like button, buddy. Let's get to 500 likes. We're at 337. The views continue to grow. The likes do not. Smash that like button. We're probably sitting at MHP. Oh my God. Could you imagine if we're MHP right now? That would be nuts. Just a suggestion to continue to share the HP levels on Discord in parallel for a few days while also getting updated on Rocket Cooter. Helps to plan trades better after market opens. Suggestion received. Thank you for putting a note in the suggestion box. Manoj Kumatka. I also like that suggestion. He said RC. He didn't say RS. His comment said RC, so I assumed he meant Rocket Cooter since he left off the S. So his comment said RC. What am I supposed to make of that? What am I supposed to... I'm just reading the comment and doing the best job I can with the information provided to me. What do you want from me? You people are so demanding. Perfection. All of you just want me to be perfect. Can't you just love me for the way God made me? Remote controlled Rocket Cooter. Oh. All right, let's see. I saw somebody say DD bands are updated. Let's look. Are we gonna get levels? Are we gonna get some levels? No. All right, let's look at the risk interval. What are we working with? 71.50 and 290.25. So basically the same as yesterday. NQ went down 1/4 point, but ES stayed the same. So the DD band's going to be 026.83. 026, yes sir. And 607. Bam! I can math. I can do some calculations. I know how to do calculations. Rocket Cooter night shift, baby. Let's go. Just trade the Virus. We can trade Virus, and we can trade Virus. There's not going to be much action here, I don't think, honestly, guys. I think the first 2 hours, we have options expiration tomorrow. Typically, in options expiration, potential chop the night before. I guess if I had to pick a side, probably bearish. Structure, from a structure standpoint, obviously the downside tends to be the most obvious. But, you know, I mean, we closed weak. We had another bearish day. This is day 5 or 6 in a row. So until the downside, until we see selling convincingly be finished, until it's proven otherwise, kind of bearish structure. So we're going to respect the downside, I think. To me, yellow line, anything above 440 would be, hey, we've broken and bulls are back in control. But I think 360 to 380 is our first level of defense here. for bears to want to fight, 360 to 380. And then it's probably gonna, if it can clear 380, I think that 440 line is in play. And then once you clear 440, I think the bulls are back in control. So that's just kind of how I'm looking at my levels. Coming into options expiration, you know, it tends to gravitate into small little areas. And then you're gonna see out of nowhere, something's gonna pop up out of nowhere and just blast one way or the other. Well, what's up, Futures Ed? Something for the family. I received another $1,000 payout from NextGen. If we get 500 likes by 7, I'll put in another 20 in to help new traders. Let's go. Congrats on another payout, and thank you for the bono. Thank you for the bono tonight, the boot camp dono. That's what we're calling him now. Little bono. Nicely done. Dan Emmons just requested 5 more payouts today. Dan. Showing off. Let's see it, baby. Making it rain. 5 payouts. Woo! Way to go, buddy. Way to go. All right. Opened, gapped up, sold off. We're basically right back down at the previous DD band level here. I think DD band was like around 270 yesterday. Is it still on there? No. All right. Still no overnight levels. Come on, Rocket Scooter. Be good to me, Rocket Scooter. Be good to me. No levels. I don't see any levels. Dang it. You had one job. You had one job, Rocket Scooter. Oh, we're getting our DDP levels. Now we have something to work with. 402. 402. ES is 7690. Nice. Thank you, Sarah. Well, let's just deviate and sugarcoat. Why don't you call Matt? I don't have Matt's number. Did I buy any of the new Top Step challenges? Why, yes. Yes, I did. I got 3 of them, and I'm going to copy trade them. I know. Don't blow me up. I bought 3 of the $49, $3,000 challenges from Top Step. I'm going to copy trade them. I'm going to trade one of them, and I'm going to act like I have 1, and I'm not even going to worry about these other 2. I'm going to trade 1 micro until I have half of the profit target, and then I might go up to 2 micros. Challenge account will be gone tomorrow. If you want it, go get it. Nothing to do here for me, guys. We're in the fat middle of no man's land. A Globex open. I am favoring moves more to the downside, but I'm not just gonna. I feel like the next 2 hours are gonna be right here. There's our next 2 hours. I guess that's a little bit of a big box. 2 hours. I guess that's about right. Oh, shoot. Delete that. Right there. There's where we're gonna be on ES. Maybe even tighter than that. I might have overestimated. I might have drawn that way too big for ES. Might have drawn that way too big. With using 1 micro, are you guaranteed to pass? No, not at all. How will you copy trade the Top Step accounts? They have a built-in copier. So you can see I have a leader account, a follower account, a follower account. You can go to your settings. You go to copy trading. You turn it on. You set up. Excuse me. You set up your lead account, and then you just check the accounts that you want it to follow, or that you want to follow the lead account. They don't have any, as far as I know, I didn't look around. They didn't have any like other settings it's just a 1-to-1 default. So whatever you're trading on your lead account, I think it's just 1-to-1 default on there. So, damn, man, I got some kind of dust in there or something. I almost made a trend line. I did. I know. I mean, we can put some Tory tan lines on here, guys. Let's do a little Tory tan line. Oh, where we go? There we go. Tory tan line. That's what we have to work with tonight. And then if we do a 4-hour, I don't know where the 4-hour would be. It'd have to be built off of. Jesus, she'd probably have to come all the way back down here. Rising 4-hour. Tory tan lines. I want to get on NQ or on the 250K. Dave Max says, Brad, I sent my pilot in last night. Watch it and shut down the auditions for me, will you? Let's go, Dave. Sweet, brother. I have not seen it yet. Miss Farina, did you get Dave's audition tape? If not, we need to reach out to Matt and see if we can get Dave Max's audition tape. I haven't looked at it. We are actually meeting tomorrow afternoon. We are meeting tomorrow afternoon. And we are going to be finalizing. We're going to get it down. We have like our top 4 or 5 in each time slot. And we're going to narrow it down to like the top 2. And then Matt's going to have to make the decision from there. Dave was rejected until he trades more than 1 micro. Everybody wants to see the 1 micro king. Any reason we gapped up and then rejected? No, nothing on the news line other than just we ran into that sell wall. This was just absolutely crazy. This morning session, I don't even know how I made money. Honestly, I don't know why I had such a good trading day, because usually these kind of days have absolutely cooked me. But I had one of the best trading days I've had in all of this mess this morning. It was crazy. Most of it was the sell-off right here. I caught most of my trades in the sell-off. And I think I caught one of these bounces down here on one other account. But I honestly, probably the reason I did so well is after I made my profits, I shut my computer down, or I at least closed the charts down, and I didn't even do anything with any of this. So thank God. Thank God. Afternoon, just we're the bottom of this. So I'm looking from 360 to me. 360 to 380 is kind of the telltale area for me on whether the bulls are going to have any legs tonight. Pushing up into that level and selling off pretty aggressively, not a great sign currently. But the way Asia has played out recently, and with us in this kind of choppy range right here, this is exactly where I expect us to kind of just chop around the night. So let's jump up to the higher time frame. We always like to take a peek on what's going on. Way up here on the daily. Well, let's look at the weekly. We're almost finished with the weekly candle. Got one more trading day on this week. Big push up, and then the bears have just completely slapped us back down. Where might we find some lows for the week? That 100 level, 29,100, could be 29, let's say 29.20, 29,020 to 29,150. I know that's kind of a bigger range, but I'm just thinking from a weekly time frame. Where might the low of the week get put in? And that's just basically, I'm just looking over here to the left and I'm going, hey, where did previous weeks stall out and find some buyers? So anywhere from that like 29,020 up into that 150 could be where we push down and then maybe leave some kind of a wick there on the weekly time frame here, right? So we're looking at just kind of trying to plan out our day for tomorrow and what this trading session might look like. Daily time frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've never had 7 since 2020, I think, or 2016. Somebody went back and checked because right here we were almost in the same boat of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we were like, we've never had 7 red days in a row. All the way back to like 2016. I can't remember what the date was. I'm just making it up. But it was a long time. Years and years. And now here, look, we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could potentially red day number 6 if it is in fact a red day. So we'll see. But if you're looking, these, like I said, 29,020, somewhere in here, up to 150. 29,020. I think Matt's level is 28,830 somewhere. Where is 830? Somewhere back in here. That would be outside all of these wicks. Definitely could happen. It happened here. So we'll see. It wouldn't surprise me if we get all the way down another 200 points down to 29,000 at least. Oh. Who wrote the poll? What's wrong with the poll? What's wrong with the poll? The poll looks fine. Dave says, I wish the auditions were done live on stream with Brad or Neon so we could capture our natural personality. It's hard, right? Yeah, you gotta do your best. It's tough. Like you want to do the audition as authentic as you think you would do the actual show. But honestly, if you go back and watch my first few shows and then you watch where I'm at now, not even like I am a completely different streamer now than I was 7 months ago when I started. So whoever it is that we pick, we're trying to forecast based on what we see. Can they be the streamer we need them to be? Number one, from day one, obviously, you got to have some skill. But then do we see that potential to grow and really, really turn into your own brand? So an ad just appeared midstream. We do not have ads on. There are no ads turned on. So no mid-roll ads on this channel. Only at the beginning. Let's go see Rocket Scooter. Come on, Rocket. Rocket Cooter, give me some levels, baby. Nope. I don't know. Yeah, we're just flying blind tonight. One more time, one more night of flying blind. I don't know where. I'm going to move these up off the charts because we have no way to know where MHP is going to be. Is Piggy coming for Kyle today on her birthday? I don't know. She's out. She went out today to do some birthday shopping. She got some birthday money and went to do some birthday shopping, and they haven't made it back yet. So I'm not sure if she's going to make it in tonight or not. I want her to come down here so that we can all sing happy birthday to her. But we'll see if she makes it. We'll see if she makes it back before the show ends tonight. We'll see. Why is Matt slacking on the Rocket Scooter? I don't know. I'll text him. Let me text him and say, hey, everybody's saying you suck. I'm sure he's seen it, but I sent him a text. Y'all settle down. I sent him a text. He's like, I'm off work. Leave me alone. I clocked out. You got a next-gen 25K drawdown locked and primed for payout. 3 more trading days. Good job, more on Wall Street. That's what I'm talking about. I froze on TikTok. That's what I should do. We're at 438 likes. We need 60 people to smash the like button and we'll do our first giveaway. He said no levels since he didn't get any today. Yeah. Say freeze and pretend to be a chair. I wonder what the TikTok guys did with my chair show the other night. What did the TikTok guys do with my chair show? Oh, was anybody watching? Oh, just 38 more people. That's all we need. 38 more likes. He had it for sale. Large tornado on the ground in Delaware. Is that near from you, Brad? Oh, God, no. Delaware is literally almost as far away from me as you could possibly get without being on the other side of the country. TPT dashboard updates very late. It's usually like around 9 o'clock Eastern. At least when I was trading TPT, their dashboard would not update until like 9 o'clock. So insane to have that type of weather up there. Is there really a tornado on the ground in Delaware? Tornado, Delaware. Tornado warning in Delaware. A confirmed tornado was located near Hartley. I don't know where that is. Dover. Crazy. Stay safe. Stay safe. We just need 13 more people to smash that like button and we'll do a giveaway because there's nothing else to be doing right now. I know Mike's photo is absolutely fantastic. Mike's photo, I tell him, and Neon had to have seen that, right? Did you even tell him, or did Neon even recognize his picture? Full port long. Let's go, Dan. If you do it, I'll do it. I double dog dare you. He saw it on Monday. Dude, how did I just see it tonight? I don't know why I wasn't paying attention earlier. Two more people. We just need 2 more likes, guys. That's it. 2 more. There it is. All right. Let's get a code word. What code word should we use? We're going to do a Tradeify 50K select. Tradeify 50K select. That's what we're going to start with tonight. We're going to give somebody, one of you, 951 people are going to get a Tradeify 50K select account. Code word cooter. Rocket Cooter, baby. I like it. Rocket Cooter is the code word. Everybody's coming in to steal the Rocket Cooter. There we go. All right, type it in. Type it in. Type it in. Type it in. Trade a 550K select accounts. You can pass these in 3 days. Once you have gone funded, you're able to select. That's why they call it a select. You can select your funding path. You can either choose a daily payout account as your sim funded, or you can choose a flex account. The flex account, you can take a payout every 5 days, 50% of your profits up to $3,000. The daily pay with no consistency, no daily loss limit. The daily payout account, you can take a daily payout of $1,000 per day up to, but it does have a daily loss limit attached to it on the daily payout. So, Dan said full port long. Did you do it? I'm not doing it unless you do it, buddy. Trying to peer pressure me. What do I think of the blue sky 200K static? I got a bunch of them. That's what I think of them. I've got 4 of them over here that I'm working on. And the best part about these one of the best parts about these 200K statics is I probably would have lost 2 of these already. If they were end of the day trailing drawdown. I probably would have already blown 2 of these if they were end of the day trailing drawdown, but they were not. They are static accounts, which means I now have $4,000 of drawdown on this one. $2,800 of drawdown on this one, $3,100 of drawdown on this one, and $2,700 to draw down on that one. Dan's full port long. 283. Oh my God. Full port long. I missed it. Maybe we'll get a pullback. Dan full ported at 283, ladies and gentlemen. Dan's already up 30 points on a full port. Good job, Dan. Rocket Cooter. Rocket Cooter. Let's see something right in here. I'm just so scared that we're going to keep chopping all night, or at least for the next hour and a half. I have such PTSD getting into a position this early in the Globex session. It really messes with my head. The PTSD of just watching paint dry for the next 1 hour and 23 minutes sounds absolutely miserable.
See the green on the screen. The payouts, the wins.
I put my entry at 298, mostly because that's I could probably actually put it a little lower, like 297, 296. Let's say 296. That's where my entry is. If like it's stalled out here, it's stalled out here, stalled out here, stalled out here, stalled out here.
When the door first cracked open, this ain't luck. This is blood on the
I would love to actually be in a position long, but we'll see. All right, you got One more minute, 52 seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel. First spin of the night. We have 10 accounts to give away tonight. Smash that like button. 500 was only 500 gets the bus out of the station. But 500 does not get you very far down the road on the giveaway stops tonight. 500 is just, it gets the engine started, the doors are closed, and we're pulling out of the giveaway station. We got to get to 750, and then we got to get to 1,000. So, and ironically, we have 1,000 people watching the show right now.
Tried 3,000 sunsets, bled dry, clocking out for good, trying to trade full time alive. The crowd claps for the glow up, how'd you make it so quick? I smiled through the grill, son, this took every brick. Started at 41, 5-day punch nights and weekends fight. Now I'm 50 and free to trade my life.
Hey, we got in. All right, Dan. We can all blame Dan. We can all blame Dan for this. Full port.
From the dark to the dream. It wasn't overnight. Yeah, we making it. Ain't going back.
5 XFAs. Ooh. 5 XFAs.
Never going back.
All right, let's spin the wheel. No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. Let's put all the names on the wheel. Here we go. All the names are on the wheel. Bot is off. Code word has been deleted. Yup. All right, here we go. We're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, you must answer the bot check question. The first bot check question of the night is... what is your favorite color? What's your favorite color? Zika Catris. The color of your soul is black. Zika Catris. Black is actually black is my favorite color, I think. What's up from Brazil? Welcome in. Black is not a color. Black is definitely a color. Black is the color. Black. Blue, Zika Catris says blue. Blue's a good color. There's a lot of shades of blue. All right, you won a 50K Tradeify Select account. Congratulations. Good job. And boom, boom, boom. All right, there you go. That's you. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to claim your account. Rocket Cooter. First giveaway done. All right. Keep smashing that like button, guys. We got to get to 750. Next giveaway is 750 likes. Next giveaway is 750. We're in this 5 micros on this NQ. This is a Blue Sky 200K static launch account. I have 4 of these up over here right now. These are all evaluations we're working on. Looking for a new session high back up around that 360 level. That's where I feel like we could see some more selling pressure, 360 to 380. I got my take profit just at 358, short of 360. Futures Edge, let's go, as promised. Keep the likes coming. We've all grown watching the King of the Night. Thanks, Brad. Appreciate you, buddy. You a real one. Thank you. That's 3 bootcamp donations so far tonight. That's 12, plus my 4 is 16 bootcamp donations. Let's do 4 bootcamps right now. Type the word bootcamp into the chat. We're going to give away 4 Rocket Scooter bootcamps. 20-day trading education unlike any other. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 4 bootcamps coming your way. El Gabor and Futures Edge have donated some bootcamps tonight. Matt will match each of those times 3, so that's 4 each for each bootcamp donated. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times. We'll give away 4 of them right now. We got 16 to give away tonight. You got 20 more seconds, and then we're spinning the wheel. All right, that's it. No more entries. That's it. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times. Those are the names that got in. 59 of you. All right. We're going to give away more of these later, so if you don't win one now, it's all right. You're going to have a chance to win a bunch more later, so just hang out. If you didn't get in on this one, it's okay. Shoe camp. Cooter camp. Scootin' camp. Piano player. Congratulations, piano player. You're winner number 1. Let's spin it up again. Swing Trader. Congratulations, Swing Trader. You're winner number 2. Pod Punches. Congratulations, Pod Punches. You're winner number 3. We got one more. Mesu Mahmed. Masum Ahmed, I'm not sure how you say that. Masum Ahmed, I don't know. Whatever that is, whoever that is, congratulations, you're winner number 4. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Let me get you guys into the boot camp. Cool. All right, let's go to copy. All right, here we go. Rocket Scooter Discord. I'm putting the link into the chat right now. You need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Once you're there, go to the contest channel. Message our admin named Slacks. Let him know that you want a boot camp on Brad's show tonight. And he'll take care of you, my friend. All right. There we go. No, I still don't see any levels in the overnight channel. Let's refresh Rocket Scooter. Maybe Maybe we'll get lucky. I still see no levels. It's all right. We're just going to do the best. Excellence is doing the best you can with what you have. And so that's what we're going to work with tonight. Are you looking for a job at the local meat market? Am I butchering it? We're probably going to run into problems up here. Maybe I'll move this down. What is that? We're going to run into problems right there, I think. If we can break through 340. If we can break through 340, 370 is probably in the cards. But 340 is going to be tough to break, I think, right now. We got to get through 320, get past Globex open, and then we're probably going to be all right. That's a wick tickle. That absolutely is a wick tickle. Yes, sir. Anytime you can get in on a wick, you know you're doing a pretty good job there. I wasn't as fast on the draw as Dan was, but none of us got 5 payouts today. Passed the 200K static. Good job, Dane. That's what I'm talking about. No levels yet. Boosted die. No levels yet, guys. We're still chilling. If I get them on my charts, you'll see them. I'll let you know. You will be the first. You will be the first. Any promo code for the next gen funded activation? Actually, I do believe there is a I thought they were cooking up something. I thought there was an activation cell cooking, but maybe it's coming. Maybe it's just not here yet. I believe it's coming, but it's just not here yet. Score 35. Yeah, I thought there was a 35% off activation with Score 35. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't going to say anything because it's not in my notes, and I didn't want to give you inaccurate information. But I think it's Score 35. So, see, there's that 320 level. I said we've got to get through 320. 320 is our first problem area. 340 is our second problem area. If we can get through 340, then I think we get to 370 for sure. What are the bold yellow lines? They're margin buffer limit lines. They're a rocket scooter level that just indicates an area in the market where market makers will be looking to hedge. They're high volume pivots where they're going to be looking to hedge positions from the past that are what's the best way to say it? I don't want to say like severely underwater, but they're based on previous illiquid bullish moves that market makers are going to need to do something at those levels out. So why don't you use minis instead of micros? Because I have small drawdown accounts. Why would you be using minis on just a $2,000 drawdown account? You can do just as much work with micros. I mean, if you're interested in blowing up your accounts all the time, by all means, use as many minis as you want are allowed. On the Top Step 250K Combine, I do use minis. But that's because I have $10,000 of drawdown. But on this account, I have $2,000 to draw down, and I'm not going to use a mini.
See what happens.
Is the scalper song on Suno? I can't find it. I don't know. That's a Dan Emmons question. I'm sure it is on Suno. I don't know if he's published it or not, though. Why not put like a small amount in a 5K? I'm trying to get it up to about I'm trying to get it over 10K before I start trading my own cash account. How long am I riding this? To my take profit up there at 358. Now, if I'm trying to pass an evaluation really quickly, then I'll put on one mini on these smaller drawdown accounts on a 50K. But I'm trying I'm coming off of my worst trading month in a year. So July was my worst trading month in the last 12. It was my first red month in 12 months. And so in August, in early on in August, I could tell that I was oversizing. And so the last probably week and a half, I have really cut back on my position sizing, and my trading has improved. And I think some of that has to do with also psychology, being more relaxed, not trying to be aggressive. We have had so many sessions in New York that look like this recently, and it's just been extremely difficult for me. So sizing down has been one of the best things that I have done coming off of a red month. Previous day low, previous day high. Well, I mean, just look at the low of the day. Why are you asking me this? Coming off a losing month, I just need to reset, you know. Summer months have been, these last 6 weeks have been some of the toughest trading I've had in a year, and sizing down has just been great. It's been very, very helpful. You think I'm making $275 a year? Bro, come on. The high frequency trading algo since Trump took office. No, it's just we've had plenty of good trading months since Trump has taken office. We've had some great trading months. So you can't just blame it on when the market's horrible or it's super choppy. You can't just say, "Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's this." Everybody can have their conspiracy theories, but if you go with that theory, then you have to look at all of the other months that have had great trending days and go, well, where were they then? So that's right, 300K boosted time. How many trades do I take a day? I don't copy trade until I'm gonna copy trade these 3 Top Step 3K challenges that they released today. I'm gonna copy trade those. I bought one. I just logged two others. I logged 2 others behind it. I'm gonna copy trade the one and just forget about the other 2 and just treat it like one account. But I don't copy trade normally. I just rotate my accounts. And typically, as many accounts as I have is about how many trades I'll take. Because I don't take every trade on every account. So, but I do try to trade every account each day. So that's kind of the number of accounts is about the number of trades. Now, inside of each account, I try not to take more than 1 to 2 trades. I want to get in, make my money, and get out. I don't want to have to take 3 or 4 trades on each account. So I'll trade one. Sometimes I will get into a position around the same level on 2 accounts. But I'll manage them as different trades and different position sizes. All right, we're back up to the Globex Open. Let's see if we can clear this 340 level, push up into that 340 level there. Smash that like button, guys. We have stalled out on the likes, and there are no more giveaways until we get to 750 likes. We got 1,100 people watching the show, and we have no likes. Let me just refresh. I'm just gonna keep refreshing, see if we get. I don't think they're gonna pop up, but I'm an optimist. I'm an eternal optimist. These are all evaluations I'm on right now. They don't like it because there's no hedge pressure. What do I gotta do? You want me to get up and dance? Hey, smash that like button. Let's go. Smash the like button. The new 3K top step doesn't make sense. You have to make 6K. Well, think of it like this, Echalakike. You get $1,000 of static drawdown for $49. That's the equivalent of a 200K static account from Blue Sky that has a $2,000 static drawdown that you have to make $6,000 on. And then you have to make $3,000 buffer, and then you can take payouts. So when you look at the ratio and the fact that it's static, which means every dollar you make stacks your buffer, it's actually from an ROI perspective, it's a really good deal. Really good deal. And there's no profit split. Right, yeah, Dan said there's no profit split, so it's a full 3K. So the chance to turn $49 into $3,000, and if it takes you 2 or 3 weeks to do it, who would not want to take that opportunity? So I got 3 of them. I'm going to copy trade, see if we can turn 150 into $9,000 in the next month. Not a bad ROI, if you ask me. No activation on it. It's a one-time all-in cost, no activation. How do they make money? Well, Vince, here's how they make money. People pay $49. People probably paid people probably bought 5 at a time. So they probably spent $250 and they're going to copy trade and YOLO. And then they're going to blow those up. They're going to try to get 5 more before the sale ends. They're going to keep doing it. And 10,000 people probably spent $200 on those accounts today. So how many of probably 2 to 3% of anyone who bought one of those accounts will actually ever get a $3,000 payout? So the math works in their favor. 2 to 3% will probably get one $3,000 payout. The new 7 o'clock hour has rolled over. Nice rejection on this first hour candle. Let's see if we can get some bulls to step up and push us higher here. You cannot copy trade? What are you talking about? You cannot copy trade. Boosted. I don't even want to, like, every time I see Boosted Dime's name, I just don't even want to read it. One at the time, and after the $3,000, the account closes. Right, yeah. You get one shot to make $3,000. Not a problem. Not a problem. Top step. I don't know how long it's going to go on, though. So I think it's just till tomorrow. No, it's not on their regular account page. It's on their, if you go to just Top Step and if you log into your dashboard, if you, well, I don't even see it there anymore. Maybe it's done. Maybe it's over. Let me see. Top Step Lab. Top Step Labs. Okay, so here it is. This is it right here. Let me just pull it up for you. Top Step Labs. Limited release $3,000 challenge is now available. Make 3,000, do it again, keep 3,000. $49 one time. No activation, no consistency, no daily loss limit, no scaling, no consistency target, no minimum days. It's static drawdown, which means as you make profit, that becomes your max loss. It does not trail. So you can just trade one micro. Once you get about halfway to your profit target, maybe you go up to 2 micros to get it passed faster, and then you just start the process again. If you can do that 2 times in a row, you get $3,000, 100% profit split. That's it right there. That's how you do it. Yeah, go to Google and search Top Step Labs. Once again, I become the FAQ page for every prop firm in the world. I should make these prop firms pay me for talking about being customer support live for 5 hours a night. It's unbelievable. It's like you all know how to get to YouTube, but you don't know how to use the Google search feature on your computer. It's fairly amazing. Hey Google, I mean Brad, what's static drawdown? They're not, we don't get, no, Top Step doesn't pay us a dime. They have no affiliate. We have no code with Top Step. No one has a code with Top Step. Nobody from Top Step. If you're talking about Top Step on a YouTube stream, you're not getting paid for it. No overnight levels yet, guys. There are no overnight levels. If you're just joining the stream, the overnight levels have not come out yet. You guys are freaking trolls, man. You guys are relentless. Relentless. Top Step is sus? What? No. Top Step is one of the OG firms in the world. And they have, Top Step X has actually gotten really good. I have thoroughly enjoyed trading Top Step X. It's been fantastic. Can't imagine buying an eval without a code. I know, it feels so weird. They are bringing back an affiliate program. And we actually did have a almost 3-hour conversation with their brand new affiliate manager a couple of days ago, and it went really well. So we're hopeful that we can work something out with those guys, and maybe they're being super strict on who they want. They're going to keep it really small, and they're trying to keep it very strict on who they want to work with. And so I don't know, man. Fingers crossed. We'll see. I like them. That 320 level. I told you guys that 320 level is our first roadblock. This is our first roadblock tonight. After that, 340. If we can get through 340, 370 is probably where we're going. But 320 and 340 are going to be tough to break through here right off the bat. Your mom says Google is devil and you have to ask Brad. What times do you live trade? This channel, we have 3 streamers on this channel right now. So we stream the entire New York session. Matt comes on and streams in the morning. before he starts before the bell, and then he streams till about 12:30, and then Neon takes over and streams till the New York session close. I come on at the Globex Open. Well, about 15 minutes before Globex opens, I start my show. We stream for here for 5 hours, and we're about to hire 3 or 4 new streamers. We're actually meeting tomorrow to go through the last round of auditions, the finalists, and narrow it down to the actual finalists, and then Matt will make his decision from there. I'm not sure how long you have to pass the challenge. I think it's 90 days, but I'm not sure. I don't know if they put a time limit on it or not. There's 5. You can do. I think you can do 5 of the 3K challenges. I think you can do 5. Well, we're still in the 600s on the likes. I don't know what else I got to do to get people to smash the like button. We're in a winning trade. I know you all want to copy trade me. So maybe you're pissed off because I'm in a winning trade and you tried to fade me. Do you have to talk a lot to be one of the streamers? I mean, you got to be able to talk for quite a while. Hey, what's up, babe? Huh? I just got distracted, and maybe I'll eat it for dessert. It's really good. What you got? Lady Darb is in the house, everybody. Are you gonna just stand on the side like a creep, or are you gonna come over and say hi to everybody? What do we have? Fajitas? Nice. Chili's fajitas it is. Is Piggy gonna be able to make it down tonight? Everybody wants to wish her a happy birthday. Oh, snap! No, we just gotta refresh. It's fine. Wait, they're up by the Galleria. Oh. What did you get? Are we sharing this?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. Everybody's saying hi. I'm gonna talk to chat. Can you explain to them here? Will you sit down? Okay. Can you explain static drawdown?
No, not even a little bit.
Come on, take a shot.
I have no idea.
Take a shot.
I have no idea.
You can do it.
Nope, I can't.
All right. Here, you want my beans? I'm not gonna eat these. All right. Did you how far did you get in Landman?
Oh, I don't know. Episode like...
She started watching Landman today. You like it?
It's a little slow. Like, I need it to, like...
I know there's a lot of people that like Landman. All right. Did they give me a fork?
I looked at it.
Last time I had no cutlery. And I had to like use my fingers to get the sour cream out.
It gets better, Lady Darb. Okay, good. So it like picks up. Yeah. It's good. Just, you know. Why is she always so wasted? Who's wasted? Me?
No, the lady on the show, is she wasted all the time? Or Lady Darb? You think Lady Darb's wasted?
What are you talking about? Why is she always so wasted? She was wasted.
I don't know.
I am not wasted.
She doesn't cook for me? Yeah, she does. I don't need her to cook for me.
No, Lady Darb is not wasted. I am not wasted. Jeez.
You're just quiet. She's a little camera shy. she comes in and she's like, not really sure what to do with you all.
Is she barefoot?
Is she barefoot? No, she's got sandals
I
on.
usually am barefoot.
But
though.
she
I don't
usually
like
is.
shoes.
She usually is barefoot. All right.
Is this our girl?
Gigi Trades? No, that's just Gigi Trades. Like our oldest girl? That's Dogs and Sweaters.
Oh, that's right. Version of the infamous lockout. Oh God, the lockout.
Yeah, the
Y'all still talking
lockout
about
night
that?
was crazy. It was actually crazy.
No, I was afraid. I was afraid. It was so loud. He was just banging on the window.
I was
with a
trying to smash the
hammer.
window with a hammer and it would not. It sounded like
It
gunshots.
did. It sounded like gunshots. And
That's when we decided to call Mo.
a very nice girl, Lord. You are so beautiful all the time. Aw, give me the secret.
She has an incredible skincare routine. It's expensive. It's expensive.
Lift weights, take care of your skin, use sunscreen. I don't know. More money.
There's no drawers in here to me to hide Skittles in, so joke's on you. Black or Allie?
What?
Allie? Black or white, use your sunscreen. Yeah, that's Allie. Oh, okay, I didn't know if you knew.
Ali has gorgeous skin, so whatever you're doing, your skin is gorgeous, so keep doing that.
She did not bring me sweets. No.
No, I do not contribute to that. There are buntinis down in the house, though, because of Piggy's birthday, but she's not even here. Did you tell them what happened?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Sucks.
He's wearing no drawers. Is there anybody out there? No, I
The
thought.
lawyer's not there.
Okay, I thought I heard. Thought I heard somebody. What are we gonna do this weekend?
I have training all weekend.
What are you training for?
Another Pilates certification.
She's getting another certification for Pilates.
You gotta always be a student. You gotta always be a student of something you love.
That's why we're still married.
Okay.
I learn something new about you every day.
It's a lie.
It's not a lie. What do you mean it's a lie?
What do you learn? What did you learn about me today?
I learned that today husbands who have wives that don't cook for them are happier.
It's true. There was this whole report that said,
Why do you think that is? What's your theory?
well, I went like straight to the comments, and it was mostly couples who have had children who have already left the house. Because when our kids were little, we ate at home most of the time. There might have been one time out of like 2 weeks that we went through the drive-through after a late baseball practice or late baseball games or whatever. And we would get, drive-through. But we very rarely ever ate out. I cooked all the time. And I do not like cooking. I hate cooking. In fact, I've told Brad multiple times, when we make it, I'm getting a personal chef. That's the only thing I want. I don't care about the giant house. I don't care. I mean, a little bit giant, not giant, just house. Um, but like, there are a few luxuries that I really just like would love to have. I don't really care, but I would love to have a personal chef to come in on like Sundays and just like meal prep for the whole week, and then I don't have to worry about it. That would be like my dream come true.
I cook a lot. Well,
Yeah.
not anymore because I stream, but
Well, yeah.
I
but
used to cook a
before,
lot.
You would cook a lot too. I have never enjoyed it. I was never like involved in the kitchen with my mom. My mom just did it and called us to dinner and said, "Hey, come sit down," and we did, and then we went about our day, and that was that. So I just don't enjoy it.
Your mom never like brought you into the kitchen and like taught you.
No.
Your mom is like, get out of the kitchen, let me do
she's
my
like,
thing.
Get out, yeah.
So you didn't really ever.
No.
And then after that, like, I enjoyed cooking. When we got married, I did most of it, honestly. And we were so freaking broke. We made mac and cheese and
Oh,
spaghetti and tacos every night.
Oh yeah, we had like five things that we made on rotation all the time, and that's just what it was because we have a million kids, and a lot of times they would have their friends with them, and so it was just a table of people all the time, and so we just kept things really simple. But yeah, also we just couldn't afford like crazy things. So. Lady Darb, what's your first name? Oh, I don't have a first name.
Woman, get over here. Woman,
Right.
hey you.
Right.
Don't make me say it twice. You know what her first name is? Snaps. Oh, it was nice knowing you. All right, say bye to Lady Darb. Thank you for stopping by and bringing me dinner. I love you so much. I don't care if you never cook another meal for me the rest of my life. I will die happy. Say bye to Lady Darb.
Bye, guys.
Everybody wave bye.
Bye, guys.
Thank you so much, love. You can take that. Yeah. Try it. It's really good, but no, it's fine. It's good. All right. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'll see you in a little bit. You're so beautiful. Good Lord. Bye, woman. Get on out. Get. Lady Darb got a tan? Yeah, she tans. She's pretty dark right now. She's usually very fair skinned, but she's been laying out a bunch. We go to the pool almost every day, at least for a little bit. No, the chart didn't freeze. The market froze. All right. Chili's never fails to disappoint. Chili's is always just a solid. You know what you're getting, and it pretty much just always always does the job. It just always does the job. All right, let's do another giveaway. Let's do Let's do a, what do we got here? Take Profit Trader, TPT 50K. Are you already throwing code words out there? We can do bye, woman. I like it. Code. Bye, woman. Type it in. We're going to do a TPT 50K account. TPT is running a 50% off sale right now. You can get 50% off all of the TPT evals. Until tomorrow, I think, or Sunday. I'm not sure. It's either Friday or Sunday. And they have removed their 5 days to pass, and they have knocked it down to 3 days to pass. So even if you pass in 2 days, you only have to flip for 1 day now. And I believe that's a permanent change, is what I heard. So TPT 50K, pass in 3 days, and you can take daily payouts up to $10,000 per day per account. All right. I think dinner's done. Clean up my office a little bit now that I got this bag to put stuff in. There we go. That's better. All right. We're still in this trade. We're sitting here right at that 320 level. I've been talking about 320 all night. 320 is the first line in the sand for bears to try to hold their ground. If bulls can push through, 340 will be the next stopping point. And if you can get through 340, I think 370 will be could be in the cards. But this is similar to last night. Very similar to last night, where we saw price push up and stall out and couldn't go anywhere. And then overnight we just sold off. So gonna be interesting to see if we can actually push up a little higher here. Let's see, where's TPT at right now? Take Profit Trader, third best account. And you're getting a 50K, which scores 9.8. It's incredible. These have always been some of the most popular accounts that we've ever given out. The TPT 50Ks. We have to go look at we're looking at a house tomorrow night. We talked about this a little bit last night, but we're trying to decide what we're going to do. Trying to decide what we're going to do when our lease is up here. We know we're leaving here. And we're either going to get a house or we're going to get a bigger apartment that I can stream from. Right now, the apartment that we have does not have enough room for me to do all of my streaming stuff in there. That's why I have to be in this office, which is cool. It's been fine, but it's just not been the ideal situation. So we're going to be looking at one more house tomorrow afternoon. And then after that, we have to kind of narrow it down. Does Code Score waive the activation fee? There should be no activation fee on the giveaway accounts on the TPT if you win this. All right, let me see how many people we got. Oh, that's plenty. Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel, guys. Let me turn off the bot here. Code word is deleted. All right, we're going to shuffle it up, and I'm going to give you a bot check question. The bot check question. Will we go higher or lower before New York session tomorrow? Where will we be from where price is right now? When New York opens, will we be higher or lower than we are right now when New York opens tomorrow? Your girl KC, what's up? What's up, girl? What's up, girl? Bet you $1 million it goes to the right. She says, I think we go higher if we hold above 350. All right. I love it. You just won a TPT 50K. Congratulations, girlfriend. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video you're watching here. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to claim your account. So, good job. Good job. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Guys, keep smashing that like button. We do have to get to 1,000 likes. We still have 8 more accounts to give away. We still have 12 more boot camps to give away. And we're just waiting for, once again, waiting for Japan to come online. And see if we can get any kind of volatility or movement out of this thing. Prop squirrel. I know I did. I heard myself say squirrel. Prop squirrel. Rocket cooter and prop squirrel. Why are we always waiting for Japan? Because there's just no volume until the Asian session kicks on. I mean, pretty much the markets that are open are Australia. That's about it. And then, then time moves forward and we get to Japan and their market comes online. And that's where we get our next pop of volume right there when Japan comes on. Get that house, you need your own space. Well, the apartment that we're looking at actually has an office in it. It's a nice apartment, and it's brand new, complex. Honestly, the pool and the gym fitness center that they have, we have a badass pool and fitness center here. And the one that we're looking at moving to is brand new and even better than where we're at right now. And it has an office in the apartment I can use. That's like easily twice as big as this space, if not more. No, it's not a rooftop pool. No. It's an in-ground pool. How much space does your chair actually need, right, Boomer Trader? The chair doesn't take up that much space. As you can see, the show has done just fine in the small little confines that we're in. That's the beautiful part about streaming. You never actually know, what kind of space the streamer's in or how big it is, because you only see this much of wherever it is that they're at. So we're going to rent next. Yeah, we're not going to buy for at least a year. The dynamic levels have not been activated on the platform tonight. I'm not sure if it has to do with the server outage that we had earlier today. But either way, they're still not active on the platform yet tonight. Hopefully we get that situated before next week. It's a static in-ground pull. Yes, it is. We're in the Clear Lake, Kemah, Seabrook, League City, Webster, Friendswood area. That whole down by NASA. The choppy chop here in the Asia session is real. The CPI, that was the Japanese CPI came in. Year over year CPI nationwide core came in as expected. The CPI overall nationwide came in, just barely missed. It was a 1.9 forecast, came in at 2.0. So, see what happens with the when the market opens here in about 24 more minutes. Why don't you move into Matt's basement, take one of his cars? The problem with Matt's cars is they're luxury supercars. They're two-seaters. They're not even good cars to live in. They're so cramped. They're only good for driving at high speeds. That's it. Oh, boy. Oh, Robert Pascal Piccinino got his first payout today, copying your trades. That's cool. Well, I hope he got it because he was a good trader, not because he copied me. Not that taking some of the trades I take won't work. Obviously, I can win trades and I can lose trades, but please, please, please do not rely on YouTube streamers. If you want to get consistent payouts, just copy trading a YouTube streamer is a horrible, horrible long-term plan. I like the new Top Step Lab accounts. The 3,000, I got some. I don't know about any of the Rocket Scooter server issues. I'm not sure when they're going to get fixed. Hopefully they'll have it sorted by tomorrow. You don't you don't rely on YouTube streamers, just the Discord streamers. I only trust the Telegram guys. You know, that's where I go for my high quality trading information. Telegram, especially some of those crypto call outs. They're the best. I am here to provide a space for traders to show up, hang out, have a good time, try to entertain each other, do some giveaways. Trading can be very boring and very lonely, especially trading the Asia session. It can be very boring. So we just all like to show up here and have a party every night and help each other out as much as we can. I am not here solely for the intent of you being able to copy my trades. That is definitely not the intention of the stream. However, I understand that this is the streaming business. There's a lot of people that are learning how to trade, and they show up and they want to see how people who are consistently profitable do it. But this is only a small percentage of my trading. So New York is honestly where I do most of my trades. I might take one or two trades on one or two of my accounts in the Asia session. And then I'll get to the New York session and I'll take one or two trades on every account the whole day. So this is just a very, very small piece of the picture. And if you're coming here thinking, oh, I'm just going to do what Brad does on the Asia session and I'll be fine, you're missing out on probably the biggest, most important trading session that I do that I don't live stream on. So you got to take copying YouTube streamers with a grain of salt, no matter what it is you do. You're here for the chair trades? Me too. Me too. What you guys don't know is I have a little screen right down here, and I'm watching this guy on TikTok, and he's talking about NQ, but he's got a gold chart up and a crypto chart up, and I'm just telling you whatever I see him do. I'm just repeating over here. That's what I do, you know, to let you peek behind the curtain a little bit. That's what you do on your live stream too? See? You guys thought that somebody was stealing me for TikTok. And it's a reverse joke. I'm actually stealing from TikTok and giving it to you. So do I like to launch or propel? I like the propel accounts more because it's a one all-in price. It's more expensive, but because my pass rate on evals is higher, I save more money by purchasing the propel account from Blue Sky. But the launch accounts are great. They're super cheap. And if you're not passing evaluations very often, you want to go with the activation model because you're going to save money in the long run burning up cheap evals before you activate versus paying a higher price for an all-in model, a one purchase price. You're going to save money going with the launch. They're basically the exact same account. There's 1 day difference. The only difference is on the eval, 1 day longer on propel. That's it. So no activation fee with the propel. So if you're a decent trader that's passing evaluations pretty easily, the propel account will save you money. It's more expensive up front, but there's no activation fee. The launch account, if you're blowing up evaluations pretty quickly, go with the launch. My pass rate right now is about 34%. And that's currently from my worst trading month in July. Up until July, my pass rate was about 54%. Which prop firm? I use all of them, but I'm trading Blue Sky right now, and I'm trading Top Step right now. So I've got a 250K combine on Top Step. I've got 4 200K static accounts with Blue Sky. I have 2 launch static accounts, and I have 2 propel static accounts. These are all evaluations. I also have a 25K static combine with Top Step, and I have 3 of the new challenge accounts that they launched earlier today as well. So I've got 2 firms I'm working with right now on their evaluations, Blue Sky and Top Step. Can I live stream the TikTok stream on my YouTube stream? If he's going to steal my stream, can I steal it back? That's a great question. I don't know. I got a 25K static and I forgot about it because I had hit the daily loss limit, and this has a $500 daily loss limit on it, this static account, and I forgot that I hit it, and I didn't go back to it. And then when I was in my dashboard today and I got these 3K challenges, I saw it and I was like, oh my God, that thing's still alive. So I traded it and made $1,200 and got it back up to $678 in profit. So what purpose to have so many accounts? The purpose to have so many accounts is that you're not putting all of your eggs in one basket. When I was struggling as a trader, I rotate accounts. I don't copy trade my accounts. So I treat each individual account as one trade, basically. So when I was struggling to become profitable, consistently profitable, I would buy one evaluation. And I would hyper focus and get super anxious about meticulously managing that one account. And I did that for a long time, and I was a break-even trader. I would have a little success, and then I would lose, and then I'd have a little success and lose. But I was not really making any money. I was just break-even. The money that I was paying in evaluations, eventually I would get a payout. I would make it all back. Or I would lose a little bit and then get a payout and make that back. So I was just going up and down, up and down. And I was just doing one account at a time. If I passed an eval and it went funded, I would have one funded account. And instead of going back and getting more evaluations, I would hyper focus on this one funded account. And it would put so much pressure mentally and emotionally on how I traded that one funded account to try to get it to a payout. And one of the things I learned under Matt's coaching is rotating accounts and having multiple shots on goal. Every account I have is another shot that I can take to get a payout. And having multiple accounts to manage at once, it takes the pressure off of any one account doing good or bad. So if I take a trade on this first account and it wins, I set it aside and I go to my next account. And if it loses, I set it aside and I go to the next account. And if it wins, I set it aside. And I just rotate through all day long. And I'm not putting all of my eggs in any one account basket. Now it's spread over. I have multiple shots on goal. Once I get a couple of funded accounts, I always have 2 or 3 evaluations trying to get them passed to backfill the funded accounts. I try to have multiple funded accounts going at the same time so that I don't have all of the pressure on just one funded account. I can manage them all, take all the trades. Some are going to win, some are going to lose. One of them is going to get to a payout, and it's going to more than make up for everything else that I bought up to that point. So it really is more of a psychological benefit for me to trade multiple accounts at once than it is to focus on one at a time. You do not have to trade all of them once a day, no. There are days where I will trade every account. There are days where I'll only trade 1 or 2 accounts. All of these accounts, they don't have a, on the evaluations, they don't have a, you must take a trade every day. How do we do that when there's only so many good trades a day? You just be patient and you don't force it. And in the New York session, I might enter into a trade at the same time in and around the same location on 2 accounts. So like when the market opened, let's just say I took this sell off the yellow line when the market opened on 2 accounts. And I had, 40 points. My day was done on those 2 accounts, and I got to the next one. Let's say it broke through MHP. I don't know. I'm just talking out loud. Let's say there was MHP right here, and it broke through, came back, retested, sold off of MHP on another one. Then it got down to DD band, and I pushed the buy button. So there's opportunities throughout the day, no doubt. There are definitely opportunities throughout the day. So some days I might only take 1 or 2 trades, and other days like today, I'll take a couple trades on every account. So it just depends. Yeah, stay small, go slow, go far. There's no shortcuts. Dave said it right. Dave said it right. All right, we got 10 minutes until Japan comes online. Let's do one more giveaway before the Japan market kicks off. Let's do a Lucid 50K eval. Lucid 50K eval. Right before Japan comes online. Let's do it. Code word will be rotate. Rotate. Code word is rotate. Getting a lot of whippy action here before Japan. Lucid 50K Flex accounts. You can pass these accounts in 2 days. They do have an instant upgrade. The same within 5 minutes, typically after you pass your evaluation, they will upgrade you to a SIM funded account. On the Flex accounts, you have to trade for 5 days. And you can take no daily loss limit, no consistency on the funded account, which means you can have a big day and it's not going to punish you. After 5 days of profitable days, and I think a profitable day is $150, I think, on the 50Ks. I think it's 150. It's either 150 or 200. I can't remember. Once you've had 5 profitable days, you can take out 50% of your total profits up to $2,000. Lucid is one of the most popular firms in the industry right now. They're just over like a year old or something, but they have taken the prop firm world by storm with their instant upgrades and instant payouts. And they have great accounts, great customer support, great technology. Their CEO roasts people on X all the time. I don't know if you follow AJ, but he's one of the funniest follows. He will just absolutely rip people. Lucid 50K Flex account coming your way. Type in the word rotate. Japan's coming online in about 7 more minutes. We're gonna spin the wheel before then. And then we still have a bunch of other accounts to give away, guys. Keep smashing that like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Got almost 1,300 people watching the show already. Welcome into the last show of the week on the night shift. I will not be here tomorrow night because the market will be closed. I'm very sad about that. Maybe we'll stay on a little bit longer tonight. It's so hard to say goodbye. That's a classic Boyz II Men song, by the way. All right, let me grab all the names. I got all of the names right here, guys. Good job. You can stop typing. No more entries. Code word has been deleted. The bot has been turned off. All right, we're going to spin the wheel for a Lucid 50K Flex. And I want to know what are your goals to be what are your goals being a trader? What's your goal? Being a day trader, what is your goal with this? What is your goal with all of this? That's your bot check question. I want to know. What is your goal? 2TZ. Congratulations, 2TZ. Answer that bot check question for me, buddy. $2K a month. Nice. Buying time to make a living. Good. Financial freedom and peace. Not be reliant on someone else for my money. Amen, brother. Consistency. Freedom. Financial freedom. Lambo. Freedom. Not to be a day trader anymore. There you go. Corny, simple answer is to be good at it. Know what I'm doing to earn. There you go, 2TZ. Good answer, buddy. That's a good goal. You just won a Lucid 50K Flex account, my friend. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions on how to get your account set up. You got to know your why. You got to have a very clear why. Why are you doing this? What is the reason to go through all of the frustration and struggle and emotional abuse that we put ourselves through in this business? You better know what your why is. You better know what your why is. Is it your family? Is it time, financial freedom, get out of debt, retire, stop working a 9-to-5? Like whatever it is, it's got to be a strong enough why, because this business will chew you up and spit you out. It has done it to so many people. I bet half of you won't be here 6 months from now. Half of the people watching this show probably will not be here 6 months from now. Are we going to melt off? I don't know. We're about to find out. We are about to find out. Will I be here? Oh yeah, I'm not going anywhere, baby. I determined about 3 years into this, about 3 years into trading, I realized I was going to be a trader for the rest of my life. It's the one thing. It's a skill that I knew that if I learned how to do it, I would never not be able to take care of or provide for myself or my family, whether I was had to work or not. Even if I'm 70 years old, I can sit at a computer and I can push buttons to make money if I need to. So I knew 3 years into this, and that's 3 years of losing, by the way. When I started in November of 2017, I lost for 3 years. Now I would get payouts in and around there. I didn't go 3 years without a payout, but what I mean is I was losing money for 3 years, and during that time, I knew I was going to stick with this. I was never going to quit. I was going to figure it out. I was going to just keep getting back up. I was going to keep putting in the time. I was going to keep putting in the effort. I was going to keep learning and educating myself. I was going to put in the chart time. And I did it. I got back up, and I kept getting up, and I kept getting up, and I kept getting up until I became a break-even trader. And I stopped losing money, and I was making just enough money to break even. And I just kept sticking with it and stuck with it and stuck with it. Luckily, I ended up finding Matt's channel about April of last year in 2025. And that's when everything clicked, and suddenly I went from break even. And in the last year, I made more in the last year from payouts than I did in the 8 years before that. losing and breaking even. Still no levels, guys. Yeah, no levels. No levels. No dynamic levels tonight. It's all right. We're good. We're locked in, baby. We all right. All right, Japan's coming online in about 30 seconds. And during all that time, I was doing everything I could to scrape together extra money to buy evals over and over and over. I was doing every side hustle you could think of. I was door dashing, Uber driving. I was waiting tables. I tried real estate for a while. Like, I was doing everything I could think of to make extra money to keep trading. All right, here comes Japan. Let's see where we want to go. Maybe we go a big fat nowhere. Hard to say. There was a time when I couldn't win a single trade. That time is long gone. I think if you can win, you just need to find out how to win more. Yeah, consistency, having a good strategy. Honestly, the mental game and the ability to execute and be self-disciplined as a trader is probably the most important piece of the whole puzzle. It doesn't matter whether it's Rocket Scooter or ICT or Volume Profile or Bookmap or Order Flow or inverted hickey-doos. It doesn't matter. You do need some kind of system that has an edge in the market, but really what you need is you need you to be better. That's really the silver bullet to this whole thing, is you need you to be better. You need to be more disciplined. You need to be more emotionally mature. You need to be more patient. That's the answer to most of the problems that you're experiencing as a trader. Do I mark the highs and lows? I don't mark them, but I know where they are. I know that the previous day low is down here. We don't have any of the overnight levels out right now, guys. Did I ever get in debt from trading? No, I never went into debt for trading. I would work my butt off to make extra money to buy more valuations. If I didn't have money to buy an eval, I was not going to sacrifice my family's financial future, and we already didn't make enough money as it is. We were living paycheck to paycheck, nonstop. So, but I was working my butt off to constantly keep the trading education journey going. Japan pushing back up to the Globex Open. We got to get through 320 and then 340. If we cannot, this thing may sell off pretty aggressively from here. Back down to the yellow line at 190. We need buyers to get through 340. If we can get through 340, I think we get to 370. We're trying to push through 320 right now at the Japan Open, but there's a lot of sellers at the Globex Open here. Bulls are trying to step up, but got back above the Globex Open, just barely wicked above it. I bought more than 70 accounts, still no payouts. I feel like quitting. Dude, I easily spent thousands of dollars on evaluations and trading education and communities and mentors and indicators and Discord groups and Slack groups. In those early days, I spent thousands of dollars learning and blowing up evaluations. I don't think I got a payout for 8 or 9 months. And then I didn't get another payout after that for probably another 9 or 10 months. Like, it was so far and in between. A lot of money spent. A lot. Thousands and thousands of dollars over the years. It was months and months and months before I got a payout. And it barely scratched the surface. It barely scratched the surface. What was the turning point? Well, I mean, there were kind of two turning points. One was about 3.5 years in, around 2020, the end of 2020. I just stopped I almost think that if we come back down, we're going to pop through. If we break this low, I feel like we're going to keep going. So I'm going to I would reverse my position here. If we come back down aggressively through here, I think we come back down into these lows at least. So I would reverse my position, and so I have a 10 micro stop, which means I would take a small loss, get back in with 5, and see if we can catch some momentum lower. What I was saying was there was kind of two turning points. One was towards the end of 2020, I had been losing for 3 years, and I got to a point where I was just like, there's that push through the Globex Open, guys. 340 is going to be a little bit of a struggle bus, so just hang on here. 340 is going to be a little bit of a struggle bus. If we can pop 340, then we're probably up to 370. I'm just holding on here. I know I'm in the middle of a story, but I'm just watching this trade. I want to make sure that I'm talking about the charts here and what price is doing. So we're just managing this position here right now. I got to a point where I was so tired of getting the same results, trading everything else in my life. For every other thing in my life, you are taught that the harder you work, the better the payoff. The more time and energy and effort you put into something, you're going to reap the reward. And trading is exactly the opposite. It does not apply to trading. You can work your butt off, and you can put in the time, and you can back test forever, and you can do all of the things you're supposed to be doing, all of the effort that you need. Trading will not give you that payout. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. What works in trading is the self-assessment and the self-growth and the self-identified mental and psychological weaknesses and emotional weaknesses that you have as a human being. They are put on full display. If you have a weakness in your discipline, if you have a weakness in your mental capacity, if you have a weakness in your emotional maturity, trading will put a magnifying glass. It will point the brightest spotlight in the world onto that specific broken part of you. And you will melt under the heat of that lamp. So you have got to become a better you. That's why I wrote that song that's in the playlist. It's called You Versus You. Trading is about you becoming a better version of yourself. And that means you have to be emotionally in control at all times. It means you have to be an extremely self-disciplined person. It means you have to put away degenerate gambler tendencies. It means you have to stop looking for this magical bullet to get rich overnight. You have to change. You have to change. If you keep doing the same thing and you keep expecting a different result, you're insane. And that's what changed in me. I basically had a big old come to Jesus meeting with myself in front of a mirror and said, you keep breaking promises that you make to yourself yesterday. You just broke it again today. You keep doing the same thing over and over and over, and you keep living with the same frustration over and over and over until you do something different. Nothing different is going to happen. So I made just kind of the final line in the sand where I said, Brad, it's time to grow the F up. It's time to put away childish things. It's time to be the future trader that you want to be. You have to be that person now. You have to do those things right now. Struggling to push through 340 here, guys. Like I said, 340 is going to be a little bit of a struggle bus for us. If this thing sells off hard, I'm going to reverse my position and try to catch some momentum lower here. I would still love to see 340 get popped through. If we can pop through 340, we're probably going to head to 370. But we'll see what happens. So that was the first thing. That was the first turning point. And that was probably the most important turning point. It was about that same time I got turned on to some of the ICT trading concepts. And I started going through some of that material, trying to laboriously go through the painfully long videos to learn the content and the concepts that he was teaching. And I honed in on a couple of entry techniques, basically, that I would look for. And the switch in my brain to becoming the future trader that I wanted to be, coupled with some of the ICT concepts, I stopped losing money and I became a break-even trader. And that's when I stopped losing all the time and I started to win. And I would get really excited about winning because I started winning more often. But then I would still have those losing streaks where I would just give it all back. But I wasn't losing any more money. I would make a little, I would lose a little, I would lose a little, I would make a lot. And then I'd lose a little and then make a little, and then I'd lose a lot and then make a lot. And so I was just yo-yoing back and forth at break even, which I had a lot of hope for. I had a lot of hope at that point. I was like, look, I think I've got this thing figured out. I'm not quite there. I'm getting closer. But going and becoming mentally stronger, emotionally more mature, and a more self-disciplined trader, that was the keystone that allowed me then to operate an ICT concept to a break-even position. From there, it took me about 3 years. Before 3.5 years, I did that. And then I started trading futures, and I started getting into more volume profile stuff. And then I found Rocket Scooter, like I said, in 2025. That was the second big piece of the puzzle, is now having a strategy that I feel like truly has an edge with these high volume pivots. Couple that with self-mastery, discipline, emotional mastery, and you have an edge that gives you a winning strategy. And wham, bam, thank you, man. Here we are a year later, and I have made more money in the last 12 months than I had lost in the previous 8 years combined. So those were the two big things. Becoming a better person for me, and then finding a strategy that actually has edge. We're going to close it out. We're taking off the ticks. We're not going to wait. Let's freaking go. That's how you do it. Sniffing them wicks, baby. Sniffing them wicks. W's in the book. I think we can go to 370 from here. I think we can go to 370. We pop through 340. 370 is the next stop. If you can hold above 380, then I think the yellow line or the pivot level at 402. Daily pivot at 402 is probably your next stop. 370 to 380, it's going to struggle. You can just look over here and see why. But the daily pivot at 402 is now in play. Let's freaking go, baby. Smash that like button. I just gave you so many nuggets. Not even the trade. Not even the trade. That was good. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down tonight? Can I get a witness? Hello? Chat? No, Dan, I didn't keep it. We closed out at 360. We locked in about $570 on 5 micros. Yes, sir. Smell what I'm stepping in. You bent over, picked it up, and pulled your back. Oh, yeah. Good job, Dan. Dan's probably holding till his pivot at 402, I'm betting. I'm betting Dan's holding till 402. Let's go to let's go to this other launch account. We'll pull up our second launch account. Question becomes, can we hold up and push back into that 380 level? Did we hit 370? We almost hit 370. I still think 370 is on the cards. 370 and then 380-ish above that old swing high up here. I think we get there. Was that MHP? Did we get the levels up? Are they out? No, we don't have any levels. Or the old MHP. Is that what you're talking about? I'm scooping what you're pooping. Nice. All right, guys, let's do another giveaway. Let's do a Blue Sky 50K launch account. I'm trading all the Blue Skies right now. I've got a couple of the launch accounts up right now. These are the 200K statics. We're going to give away a 50K launch account right now. Let's do nuggets. Nuggets. Code word is nuggets. Type it in. We're dropping them tonight. We're dropping all kinds of nuggies. Trading is so difficult. It's one of the most difficult things in the world to try to figure out how to do. A lot of heavy rejection there at that 370 level. We're popped back through 340. If we lose 320, we're probably going down to 260, honestly. If we lose the Globex Open here, we could be back down in that 275 level pretty quick. It's kind of fun doing technical analysis without all of the without the pivots on the chart. This is how I used to trade all the time, man. Naked trading, basically. Trading naked. Maybe I should put that in the video headline, the video title. Maybe Sunday night we'll be trading naked with Brad on the night shift. Dan, you're still naked over here? Nice, buddy. Trading naked. Is there a draft in here? Feels kind of chilly. Yeah, no, trading naked means you just don't have anything on your chart. You're literally just watching market structure and price action on different time frames. There's some value in it, especially when you look at volume profile. You pair volume. To me, I don't have it. I have a chart over here. I showed you guys this the other night. I keep another chart over here on the side that has all my volume profile information on it. It's just too busy. There's too many things, especially when we have all of our rocket scooter levels and we have DD bands and risk intervals and Varus indicators. When we have all of that on here, it just gets too busy to have all of the extra information. So I do have another chart open over here with all of my volume profile information. With high volume nodes, point of controls, value area high, lows, all that information. I like having that and seeing it. You only trade naked, might draw a couple order blocks or breakers here and there, some support and resistance lines. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what I was doing when I started learning the ICT stuff. Naked and afraid? Yeah, trading naked and afraid. There you go. Trading naked and afraid. Guys, smash that like. We need 50 more people to smash that like button. We need 50 more people to smash that like button. Nope. We still do not have overnight levels yet. Nothing is out. Let's see if we can hold up on this little rejection here. I honestly would not be surprised if we sell off. It might even actually be kind of a cheap trade. Let's see, we've got 26 points and target 60 points or even 50 points. It's like a 1 to 2. Let me look and see what I'm looking at. Still got a pretty good spread. Bulls still like, there really hasn't been a big momentum shift yet, so I'm not going to take that trade. I'm not going to try and gamble that we're going to go long, and I don't feel confident enough that we could sell off. I think I would rather see us sell in a break and then try to get into that. 985 people have hit the like button. We're almost there. Once again, if we get to 1,500 likes, if we can get to 1,500 likes, we will have a direct to funded account to give away tonight. All right. You got 30 more seconds, and we're going to spin the wheel for a Blue Sky 50K launch account. 3 more people need to... Hey, we got over 1,000 likes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. I love you so much. I love you so much. Why not swing until morning? Because there's no place for me to do that at. Like, we're going into expiration Friday tomorrow, and I don't think we're going to get a massive move right. I don't think it'll happen tonight. We might get it tomorrow during the New York session. I definitely see a world in the New York session where we do something like this and we could have a huge day tomorrow. We take out the low. Maybe it's at DD band or something. Maybe we just kind of drift lower. New York hits DD. I think tomorrow you could see a pretty good bullish day in the New York session. Punish the shorts that have been selling all week. Do a big short squeeze into the Friday options expiration. I could see that happening, but I don't want to just gamble that that's going to happen tonight. Tonight, I think, is going to be more choppy. We could get up to this pivot level, rotate, maybe get back down to the yellow and rotate. All right, let's grab all the names. Here we go. You guys can stop typing. There we go. We got the names. There we go. All right. We're going to shuffle it up right now. If I call your name, you have to answer the bot check question. What do you think is keeping you from consistently reaching payouts? What do you think is keeping you? What is holding you back in trading right now? Market Vision Trading. Wait. You won. You already won. You won on the chair night, bro. I gave you an account on the chair night. You can't win again. Bro. You already won this week. All right, I got to take you off. Boo. I'm sorry. You can't win twice. All right, let's spin again. We're going to re-roll. George Farini Meneses. Congratulations. What is the one thing that you need to do differently to become a profitable trader? What's holding you back? Fear of execution? Greed and feeling on invincibility after taking a payout? Yep. It's Trump. I honestly always end up blowing accounts trying to close the last $50 to $100 on an eval. Stop chasing. Yeah. Breaking rules and oversizing. Money to purchase accounts. Shorting the bottom, buying the top. George Farina Meneses says, take. Hey, buddy. You got to answer the bot check question. That's a very bot answer. Take. You got to answer the question, George. I'm going to give you a few moments to type in an answer. Hot hand fallacy, revenge trading, not taking losing days, no MHP levels. Take, fake, shake, bake. Accidentally trading minis. Dude, you've seen me do that. I've accidentally entered on minis multiple times. Cutting winners too soon. Yeah. Sitting out. Over trading. Feeling like I took a step forward but took two back. Dude, I did that for so long, Kyle. I don't know if he understood the question or not. That's not my problem. Not watching the chair trade. That's right. He said tracks, Brad. Yeah, that's not an answer. Which company is Brad? Hey, I mean, you're getting closer. I'm gonna, obviously we're having a little bit of a language barrier issue. I'm gonna let you pass. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle, George. All right, there you go. You can go to the Prop Score Discord, George. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on what you need to do to get your account, all right? See, I can be nice. I can be nice, chat. Bro, I feel like this is going to sell off, dude. I'm not a shower. I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro? You came in loud. This is a total just gut feeling trade. We could not hold 340. We closed back below the Globex Open. I have a stop up here at a previous session high. If we make new session highs, I'll cut it. Basically a 1-to-1 trade here. Is anyone making a chair trader song? I think somebody made a chair song. I know there were some pictures that got put out. I actually saw one. I gotta find it. Hold on. I gotta find it. Somebody made a picture. I think it was in the general chat. I gotta find it. I'm gonna have to scroll back up a ways. Yeah, yesterday. I gotta keep going. Oh yeah, here it is. This right here. I don't know why it got so big. Hold on, let me. Why is this so? Why did it get so big? Hold on. That's what she said. There we go. Oh, it's so funny. That's hilarious. Although I don't wear jeans, and I definitely don't wear black tennis shoes. But the dunce hat definitely applies. The dunce hat definitely applies. Oh, that was such a great night, man. That could have really been bad. I mean, that could have really been bad for the show. But somehow we turned it into a incredibly memorable moment for all of us. So I don't know if I want to listen to the Virus song again. I don't know if I have it in me tonight to listen to the Virus song. What is ES doing? ES is back at Globex Open here. Trying to push back up above VWAP. What happened? I just left the office and I left my keys in here. And the button had gotten pushed. And as soon as the door closed, I knew what had happened. As soon as I closed the door, I was like, no! I closed the door and I felt down in my pockets and I knew I didn't have my key. And I was like, my heart just dropped into my stomach. And I was just like, instant, like just fear and anxiety crushing me. I locked myself in tonight. That's right. The chair did the job, though. The chair did do the job. All right. It's time for another giveaway. What have we not done tonight? We haven't done a My Funded Futures. Let's do a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. Actually, no, that's right. Yeah. We did TPT, we did Tradeify, we did Lucid, we did Blue Sky. My funded futures, 50K rapid. I need a code word. I need a code word. Half gay. Oh. We can do Virus. Why not? Virus. In Virus we trust. In Virus we trust. There we go. My funded futures 50K rapid. My funded futures 50K rapid. These are the best accounts in the business. You can pass in 2 days, instant upgrade, take a payout on the day that you upgrade if you clear the buffer. Up to $10,000 with a 90% profit split, instant payouts. There really isn't a better, like this account is so freaking good. We're going to spin the wheel. One of you lovely people are going to win this account in just a little bit. I'm gonna check on Piggy and see where she's at. I hope Piggy can come by tonight. It's her birthday today, and I was hoping she could come by and we could all sing happy birthday to her. I need to see where she's at though. She's close. She's on her way back. Let's see if she can I'm gonna message her and see if she can come by the office so we can all wish her a happy birthday. She's 23 today. My funded futures, type it in. Virus is the code word. You got about 30 more seconds. $30 more seconds and we'll spin the wheel here. Oh! Looks like the Bulls were not done. The Bulls were still in control here. Misread that one. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. Stops in place. We're protected. It's a 200K static, so we're good on that one. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. You can stop typing. Code word is deleted. The bot has been turned off. No more entries. No more typing. Good job. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. You have to answer the bot check question. What's your P&L on the night so far? How much have you made or lost in the trading session to this point? Hey, Miss K 911. I think this is the second lady tonight. Miss K, let's go. $800 minus 600. 200, 119. Rescue got 1,300. Hectron 400. 187, 500, 2,000. Dang, you guys have made some pretty good money tonight. 2,100. Miss K 911, where you at? She go on a bathroom break? Hi. What's your P&L on the night, Miss K? Flat. Nice. All right, you won a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account, my lady. All right, I'm getting you into the winner's circle, Miss K. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord once my dashboard updates back here. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and you'll follow those instructions on how to get your account all set up. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Good job. You're good to go. You're good to go. You're welcome, my dear. That's the second lady tonight. Piggy's on a date with Kyle. That's why he's not in chat. Kyle's not in chat because he's on a date with my daughter on her birthday. I think I would know about that if that were true. New Virus song? Where? Is it in the community channel? Hold on. Oh, and it's short too. Thank you for making a short song. We'll listen to it. All right, here we go. This is the new song, Virus My Love, from Claudio. Got the Lambo with the Ferrari with the
learning when to move, when to wait. She leaves the pressure in the jar, feels price turning before it starts. A little risk, a little grace, then suddenly we're in the green. She waits until the current turns, then moves with the liquidity.
GTA, it does have a little bit of that GTA radio, doesn't it? It's got some of that GTA vibe. The guy that sings this calls people Jack. Hey, what's up, Jack? Hey, Jack, how you doing? Come on, Jack. What's up with the new GTA, by the way? Have they got a release date on the new GTA? I haven't kept up with it that much. That's a great song, dude. I like it. Nice job. Nice job. I didn't really get into GTA, honestly, that much. I did play it. It was fine. But I was not a huge GTA fan. What's up, Matoski? You had one job! You had one job! Let's get the futures levels. Where is it? Futures levels. All right, we got them. We got levels. Let's go. All right, 327. And HP at 689. All right. And then let's do ES. Let's do ES. If I blow up this eval, I'm gonna make Matoski buy me a new eval because I didn't have MHP. 7666. Oh my God, we were on top of MHP. Oh my God, I'm shorting on top of MHP. 7686. I'm shorting on top of him. ES is above MHP and I'm shorting. We broke through MHP. We retested it and I shorted. Actually, I shorted on a break of MHP. So technically I was right. Technically a break of MHP here. We didn't actually get a closure, but whatever. Matt owes me a new challenge. All right. Good buys off MHP. Hey, who took that buy off at MHP tonight? Anybody? Anybody take that buy? You're washing your own Aston tomorrow, buddy. I'm going to wash Idoc's Rari, but I'm not washing the Aston tomorrow. Ah, you're good, bub. We already banged out a almost $600 winner on one trade. I'm upside down on this one because I did sell on MHP, but it's okay. It's just a little bitty. It's a small little loss. It's no big deal. Oh, I need my machine, my massage gun. You don't like that ES is sitting in MHP and not going anywhere? So you're saying I should take my stop off? Is that what you're saying? take my stop off and let it ride? Bag hold it? Or take my stop off and add in? That's what I hear you saying. Full port short. Let it ride, baby. Don't forget the stop. Screw the stop. Full port short. Add it all in. You thought MHP is where you buy? Exactly. That's what I thought too, Solaneman. If only I had that level up before I took this trade, I probably would have bought. Dan's still holding from 283 down here earlier in the night. It's cool. It's fine. I don't mind. If we take the small loss here, we take a small loss. It's not a big deal. This is what controlled losing looks like. This was the trade. I knew what I wanted to see. I saw it. It came back rejected off of those pockets up there pretty aggressively, in fact. Was selling off. We took the trade, and then the bulls just turned back on there. It's the morning guy's fault. 100%. No. Nah, it's fine. This is just the name of the game, man. Like, you got to be able to control your losers if you're going to lose, and you are going to lose. Lose small, win bigger. I'm probably going to top tick this stop, and the market's going to turn around at the new hour. That's probably what's going to happen. So, you're welcome, chat. I'm gonna top tick this stop for you, and then it will turn around. I'll take one for the team. I have no problem at all taking one for the team, guys. We finally got the levels. Yes, sir. We got them in. We got the levels up. We're rocking and rolling. I am the liquidity tonight. That's right. DCA? No, I'm not going to DCA on this. We've broken through MHP. We did open. We opened right on top of MHP. So technically we did open above MHP tonight. But we busted through. Would have been a great short off of MHP right here tonight. That would have been a cool little scalp short off of MHP. But the second time we popped it, came back to it, tried to break back through below. We could not. We've held above MHP here for the rest of the session so far. The DD levels are accurate. Yeah, the DD levels are fine. The DD levels I calculated before this show, and the risk interval changed by a quarter point, so we're good on the DD levels. 607 and a quarter and 026 and a quarter. Keep smashing that like button, guys. We're on our way to 1,500 likes. If we get to 1,500 likes, we will throw in a $50K direct to funded account tonight. But we got to get to 1,500 likes. We're only at 1,100 and... Oh, we're not even to 1,100 yet. We're at 1,073. 1,073 is where we're at. Let's do another giveaway. Hey, look at this sell-off. Nice, baby. Come on. Give it to me. Let's start back with, let's start the top. Let's go back to Tradeify. Tradeify 50K select account. We're going to give one of those away right now before the 9 o'clock hour turns over. Let's do, give me a good code word. What are we going to use? ES trying to break through MHP, baby. I might be on the right side of this trade after all. No, I'm gonna hold my position, man. I'm gonna take my trade. The trade that I wanted is the trade I'm gonna stick with here. Breakthrough? That's bad. Fire Matt. That's it. That's it. Fire Matt. That's the code word. Fire Matt. I think that's a fireable offense if I ever saw one. That's a fireable offense. Look at that, breaking through MHP. Come on, baby. Get back under there. ES closed below. See if we can hold it. Sell it, baby. Dump it to hell. Burn it down. Well, after 3 hours, we're back at the open. 3 hours of trading in the Asia session, and we've gone nowhere, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Trading the Asia session. We can sit here for 3 hours, and price has gone nowhere. We are exactly back where we started, 3 hours later. Three more minutes until we close out this first candle here for Japan. Would love to see this close under MHP to close out this hour, but I don't know. I don't know, man. We've been making higher lows all night long. We haven't been able to make new lows since that first drop tonight. Trade of 5, 50K select is coming your way. You got 1 more minute to type it in. 1 more minute to type it in. You got to respect monthly hedge pressure, don't you? It's an impressive level. Monthly hedge pressure is so impressive. All right, let's grab all the names here. You guys can stop typing. No more entries right now. We're going to get them on the wheel. You can stop typing. Here we go. All right, bot check question. The bot check question. What should Matt's punishment be tomorrow on his show? What should Matt's punishment be tomorrow on his show? What penance? What is Matt's penance that he has to perform on the show tomorrow? Carlos Barragan. Lock him out of his office? Shave my feet? Oh. Push-ups? That's not much of a penance. 99% off any eval they want. Make him wash his own car. Carlos Barragan, where are you, buddy? Make Matt listen to Virus the entire show. He did 10 today and was red. Yeah. All right. Let's go. You won a 50K Tradeify Select account, Carlos. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to get your Tradeify account all set up. Way to go, buddy. All right, we're coming into the 9 o'clock hour right now. Donate his Ferrari. It's IDOC's Ferrari. He won't know that. Tweet. Matt has to tweet ICT is the best. Oh my God. Matt has to take Tori Tanline's course. He has to go pay Tori Tanline $6,000 and take her trendline course. That's his penance. He has to sit through Tori's course. Invite Tori as a guest on the show. She'd probably take it. Matt has to do a video endorsing Apex. All right, we're into the 9 o'clock hour. ES crashed through MHP. It's trying to hold below there, coming back up for a little bit of a retest on the bottom side here on ES. The daily low down there at 76.57, about 8 points lower than we are right now. I don't know where we go from here, but I'm in this short. I'm going to stick to it. If I were a regular rocket scooter trading tonight, I probably would be long, but it's okay. I'm going to stick to the short I have. I'm going to let it play out. Why do we bag on Tori? Because it's easy? I don't know. I mean, it's just, she sells a course to teach people how to draw trend lines for like $5,000. I don't know. It's what? It's easy to make fun of. Who pays $6,000 to learn how to draw trend lines? Have I seen the tan lines? I have. I've seen the bikini pictures. I've seen the tan lines. Brad's getting punch drunk crazy tonight. I wish I had a little bourbon in some of these cups. Actually, this is TGI Friday for Brad. This is TGIT. Thank God it's Thursday. This is the final night shift show of the week. My weekend starts tomorrow. Actually, it doesn't. I have to work for Prop Score all day tomorrow. But I do wish I had some bourbon in this cup. Sipping something neat. Are there levels for gold? We have DD bands that you can get from the Rocket Scooter platform for gold. If you have access to the Rocket Scooter platform, you can come over to, you can come down to the table down here and you can get, where is gold? Where did it go? You can get your DD bands. I think at least that's all you could get there. And then you can use Varus levels. But that's about it. New here, what's up, Matt? What's up, guys? Hey, Biggie Legros, welcome to the show. So glad you're here. Cool thing. My name, I know it's crazy. My name is not Matt.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went.
No, I don't, Dan. It gives it all away.
And the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there.
It's not, but let's pretend it is.
My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people, and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times, and that's whack.
B-R-A-D, it's not the artistry. 4 little letters nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T.
My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. And who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Welcome in, Biggie Legros. This is the greatest trading community in the world. My name is Brad, not Matt. So glad you're here. Welcome home, my friend. Smash that like button. You will never find a more entertaining Asia Session stream in the world. I promise you that. It ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen. And look, I play the Cook Carrot song, and my trade takes off, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We fired Matt tonight, in fact. Matt didn't do his job. He had one job. Nah, we didn't fire Matt. We could never fire him. He's got the keys to the kingdom. We would never get another MHP level for the rest of our lives. Was I one of the singers? No. That was all AI from one of our content members. Dexter Goes Wild made that song. It is a Night Shift Hall of Fame, a legendary song that we get to play it a couple times a week because new people will come in like Biggie Legros and say, hey, what's up, Matt? I'm new here. That's my cue. That's my cue to reintroduce myself. That super oh, we got a super chat? My bad. Oh, hey, Without Hope, thank you for the bono, the boot camp dono. My friend was over my place today showing me what he's been learning in Tori's course. I made him watch the first 2 videos of the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp, and he was like, damn, I might have wasted $6,000. I hope that's a true story. Oh my God, I hope that's a true story. That's freaking fantastic. That's amazing if that's true. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for the bono. We will. We have 16 boot camps to give away. In fact, let's do some. Let's do 8 boot camps right now. We'll do half of them right now. Boot camp. Type the word boot camp into the chat. Let's go. Let's type it in. Boot camp, baby. Boot camp, baby. We're gonna give away 8. I did just get a message. Piggy is going to come down to the show so we can all wish her happy birthday. Yes, sir. Don't let that wick scare you. Don't get scared of them wicks. Don't you get scared of them. Maybe I need to play Cook Carrots again. I'll just play Cook Carrots until I hit TP. Let's see, what am I? 48, 45. That's 1-to-1. Close enough for horseshoes and hand grenades. ES selling off of MHP. Bulls trying to pick it back up off that a little 5-minute order block down there at the bottom of the day down there. Too late, you're already scared. Yeah, don't worry. If we broke through MHP, here's the thing, guys. The reason I say don't get scared. If you break through MHP like this, the likelihood that if it gets a retest, it's going to sell off. Look who's here. All right, hold on. We got to get the chair out of the way. Hold on. Let me get the chair out of the way. Slide it out. Look who's here. It's Piggy. It's her birthday. Hold on. Let me turn the music down. Woohoo. Say hi.
Hi, chat.
How old are you today?
I'm 23.
Yay.
Woo!
What you got here?
I got a little buntini for us to.
Look at this. Look at that. That's so cute.
For us to.
Lucas, come in here.
All right.
I don't know if I'm gonna fit.
No.
It's a tight fit.
Yeah, I
We'll
don't know
squat.
if I'm gonna fit.
Okay, ready? Well, I don't
All
want
right,
to light
chat,
the.
you got to sing happy birthday.
All right, help us out, chat. Here we go. Light it up.
I'm scared.
Hi.
It's not a
Well, there's
sparkler.
a fan. Wait, turn the fan off. It's just gonna blow
All right.
out.
No, we won't. Here we go. Hold it.
We're good.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Happy birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you. Happy birthday, dear Piggy.
Okay.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Woo! What'd you wish for?
I don't know.
Oh,
nothing.
come
I don't
on.
know.
Come on.
A good 23rd year.
A good 23rd year. Let's do it.
There we go.
Are you moving out?
Nope.
Oh! No, that's for you.
No, wait, I
It was
don't.
for you.
It was
She
for
wants
you.
the other flavor.
Oh, you. Oh, thank you. Oh, I get it. I get
Okay.
a sweet treat.
Yeah.
Very nice. All right. Thank you, chat.
Look at him. Aw.
Aw. Let's go.
Thanks, guys.
Are you gonna go get wasted?
I already had a marg at dinner. We got stuck on the side of the road with an overheating car, so I had to have a good marg, and I did, and it was amazing.
Let's
so.
go. Nice. All right.
Okay.
I love you.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Bye, guys.
Thank you for my buntini. Can I have my chair back?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
chair's gotta come back in.
Are you staying?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go walk Maggie.
All right. There we go. We got to get a bigger office.
Yeah, we're working on it.
It's tiny. All right. I love you.
Love you.
Good to see you again, as always. Hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Double dipping tonight. Double dipping. All right, we'll give an account away for Piggy's birthday. We'll give an account away for Piggy's birthday here. Let's do what do we do next? Take profit. TPT. Let's do a TPT. Let's do HBD Piggy. HBD Piggy. Piggi. Happy birthday, Piggy. Is the code word. Type it in. Code is HBD Piggy. Happy birthday, Piggy. I love you. I'm so glad that you are one of mine. Oh, yeah, that's good. Little cupcake. Happy birthday, Piggy. I hope 23 is the best year so far. All right, well, we're reclaiming MHP, damn it. That sucks. That sucks. I should have kept playing Cook Carrots. First 15-minute candle come and gone. Nice rejection wick on the bull side. It's crazy because you just have, there's rejection to the top side. There's rejection to the bottom side. It's a repeat of all the wicks that we had all morning. So we'll see what's going to happen here. That 340 level again is kind of key for me. Still watching that 340 level to see if it'll hold. But we're just chopping back and forth. It looks like it's popping through there pretty aggressively. 370, man. That was my original target tonight, was 370. Looks like we're heading that way. About to take another small little loss unless the Bears can step back in here pretty aggressively. All right, we're giving away a Take Profit Trader 50K eval. TPT 50K. All the bangers tonight. All the bangers tonight. Everybody, if you're just joining the show and you're wondering why I'm in a short, when we started the show, we didn't have our overnight dynamic levels. And so we were just kind of trading naked tonight a little bit. And what we saw was we actually won our first trade. We were long and we took profit up here around 260, 360, somewhere up in here. We took our TP right up here, right near the top. And then we just sat and chilled. And then once we saw this aggressive selling stepping in off of that level, we came back down towards VWAP, and I took a short after we had that super strong rejection. We still did not have our overnight dynamic levels up at that point. And so we just sat in this trade for a little while. And then we got our dynamic levels after I had already been in the short. And I was in drawdown when the levels came in, and obviously we found out where monthly hedge pressure was, and we broke back through. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to hang on to this short because we broke through MHP. We retested it and sold off, and now we have broken back through on the other side, and we're back upside down. So it's kind of a short history trip through the trade progression that we're currently in right now, and why I took it. and why I probably might have avoided this situation earlier in the night, but we didn't have that level up, and I was just basically reading price action and doing some technical analysis there. So that was, we've been up, we've been down, we were red, we were green, now we're red again. And I don't know, I've got a stop set up there, it's fine, whatever. If we lose small. On a static account, it's totally cool. All right, TPT, 50K account coming your way. Let me grab all the names. You got 15 more seconds. Last chance to type it in. Happy birthday, Piggy. That was my baby right there. She's the youngest of 4. Turns 23 today. All right, no more entries, guys. You can stop typing. The code word is off. I've got all the names right here. There we go. All right. Let's shuffle it up. If I call your name, you have to answer the bot check question. How old are you today? How old are you today? IF 3610. If 3610. Farina, you're 25. 84. How old are you today? 43, 44, 52, 69. Got a 33, a 60, forever 21. Nice. Look at all the ages in there. It's good to see you guys. We got a pretty good disbursement. IF 3610. I have not seen IF 3610 answer yet. I'm watching. Trying to watch. 45, 61, 53, 36, 57 tomorrow. Happy birthday. 51, 26, 120. IF 3610. Here is not the correct answer. That is a bot answer. The bot suspicion meter is high, my friend. 56, 28, 35, 24, 57, 33, 55, 31. Old enough to know better. 3,000, 29, 24, 40, 68, 21, 35, 54, 42. 18 months. Just a baby. How are you today? Also a bot answer. My word, chat. And then a period. It's super sus. Super sus. This is a very easy question. This is a very, very easy question. Chat says pass. I am happy birthday. No, okay, you're done. You didn't win. You did not win, sir. You are definitely a bot. We're re-rolling. I'm good. ICT forever. How are you? That's hilarious. ICT forever. ICT forever. ICT's gay forever. Oh, gosh. ICT forever. You have to answer the bot check question. We already passed on one bot. I'm not doing good down 500. Brother, that is not the bot check question. Thank you. Do we have another bot on our hands? I literally give you one question to answer. One question that you have to answer to prove to me that you're not a bot. Not doing good. No, you're not doing good, and you're not winning this account. Reroll. Unbelievable. All right, let's try this one more time. Caramantoma. Caramantoma. You get one chance to answer the question correctly. That's it. One chance. One chance to answer the question correctly. Caramantoma. 38. Hey, good job. We have a human. Chat, we found a human. What do you know? Caramantoma. You answered correctly. Good job. Caramantoma answered correctly. You can go to the Prop Score Discord, Caramantoma. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions like every other human. And you'll get hooked up with a TPT 50K account. Look, we came all the way back down to my entry a second time. UF Brad? UF Brad? Oh, I love it. Oh my God. UF. I am right in the middle of the range. I found the perfect middle of the range tonight. You're welcome. Brad does F. It stands for you funny. Is that what it is, Farina? I appreciate your optimism on that. I appreciate your optimism on that, Farina. You funny. You funny, Brad. Oh, gosh. UF, Brad. Too many bots and 13-year-olds. These are very easy questions. Very easy questions. UF, Brad, trust lost. Trust lost. Trust lost. Well, hopefully I didn't poop anybody's pants tonight. I did my best. I did really try very hard not to poop anyone's pants. I tried very hard. BC Drum says that MFF account you got is sitting on 2401 in profit today, 200 away from payout. Let's go, baby. Good job, man. Good job. UF, account blown. They did their job. Oh, you know what? We have not saluted the fallen soldiers in quite a while. And I know that there's a bunch of fallen soldiers. If you're new to the show, first of all, thank you for being here. But occasionally we do like to salute our fallen soldiers, and we call our accounts little soldiers. All these prop accounts that we have, these are our little soldiers that we load up with contracts and we send them out into the marketplace battlefield. But sometimes they don't come back. Sometimes they pay the ultimate price. They get breached. They get liquidated. These sim accounts take a sim round to the dome. But we like to pause here on the show and we like to salute them. We like to remember them. They are gone, but they are not forgotten. And tonight we pause to salute you little fellas, you little buddies. R.I.P.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan.
They did.
They faced the volatility.
Yes, sir.
They stood in the fire so
did.
we can learn. The loss was a teacher.
TPT.
The pain was a warning.
MFF.
This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price.
Lucid.
We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger.
Put it up. Let me see it.
To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you, little fellas. We salute you, little fellas.
Is this your first market open?
This is my 9th evaluation.
All right, man, I've checked the charts. We're bullish. It's an ascending inverted hickey-do. We're gonna long hard out the door. I want to see massive PNLs.
It's all right, they're just sim rounds.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order canceled.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Why are we still losing?
We've made so much ground. Why are we still losing?
Intraday.
Intraday trailing drawdown. Are we still going long? It's pretty red out here, and we're losing accounts left and right.
Yeah, bros, trust me. Twitter said it's legit. The trend will break to the upside.
Why are we still losing? Intraday trailing drawdown.
At least it's finally over. Prop Score just got an exclusive deal. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Prop Score just got an exclusive deal. See you tomorrow. We have taken so much ground. Why are we still losing? Intraday trailing drawdown. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. Have we shared it on Twitter yet? No, we have. Farina, you need to, Farina, post it on Twitter on the Prop Score account. If you can find it, go post it on the Prop Score account. It's so good. People will retweet that. It will go viral. Can you? If you don't, I will. It's not our video. Just give credit. They shared it publicly in our Discord. We can share it. Just give credit. I mean, we play it on the show at least once a week in front of thousands of people. I think we can share it on Twitter. Yeah, I think it's totally fine to put it out there. All right, we got about an hour left in the show. The final hour of the week. The final hour of the week. We got some more boot camps to give away. Type the word boot camp into the chat. We're going to give away. Wait. How many do we have to give away?
Yeah.
I can't remember how many we have to give away still. How many boot camps do we have to give away? We have like 6. Do we have 12 or 16 to give away? Oh, that's right. We were gonna give some away, and then we wished Piggy happy birthday, and I forgot about it. That's right. All right, so we're gonna redo the boot camp that we put on hold because of the happy birthday. That's right. All right. I was like, wait, I thought we were doing a boot camp giveaway, and then Piggy came in. I forgot. Yeah. All right. So type it in. Type boot camp in. We'll do 8. We'll do 8 boot camps. ES is holding below MHP here. See if we can get one more break. One more break. We're just chopping. All right, here we go. You got 10 more seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel for 8 boot camps. Kyle, you found a new love with Gold and Varus. Wow, Gold popping. And now dropping. All right, that's it. Let's spin the wheel 8 times. Here we go. 8 boot camps coming your way. We got 8 more after this in a little bit. We'll do 8 more later before the show ends. All right, here we go. We're going to spin the wheel 8 times. You're up 6K? Bro, I hope those are funded accounts. Nick Boy 143, congratulations. Nick Boy 143, you're the first winner. They are now. Sweet. Strange Observer TTV, Congratulations, you're winner number 2, Strange Observer. We got 6 more. Empires FX. Let's go, baby. Empires FX, you're winner number 3. We got 5 more. Troy Ward. Congratulations, Troy Ward. You're winner number 4. Spec Productions. Congratulations, Spec Productions. You're winner number 5. We got 3 more. Nahid Zion. Nahid Zion, you're winner number 6. We got 2 more. You didn't enter so I could donate to someone else. Oh, nice. K-Jun La. K-Jun La, you're winner number 7. I'll give you instructions in just a minute. Michael Moore. Congratulations, Michael Moore. You're winner number 8. All right, let me get the 8 of you guys. The 8 of you guys are going to get put into the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Hold on. Let me get that in. All right, you guys have been entered into the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Congratulations. Here's what you need to do. You need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord, and I'm posting the link in the chat right now. Go to that link. Go to that Rocket Scooter Discord. Once you're there, go to the contest channel. And then message our admin named Slacks in the contest channel. Let him know that you won a boot camp on Brad's show tonight. All right, all right. What else we got here? We got a few more accounts to give away. We do have 1 hour left. We have 8 more boot camps and 3 more accounts. If we get to 1,500 likes, we'll do a direct-to-funded account. We're at 1175. We're at 1175 right now on the likes. We need to get to 1,500. We'll do a direct-to-funded account. We're into our last hour of the show. Let's go ahead and get those likes up. Let's see if we can. Let's see how close we can get to 1,500. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll be in a good mood. Maybe if we get close enough, it'll count. The drop on GC was crazy. Back down to VWAP. Varus to VWAP. How many people are just scalping 350 to 325 all night long tonight? Can you ask Matt to add gold and silver futures data to Rocket Scooter? It's in there. We have gold and silver. We don't have the overnight levels, but during the day we have silver right here. And we've got gold up here. It's all part of the platform, my friend. It's all right there. Oh, yeah, I haven't updated the gold Varus indicator. I don't even know what the risk interval is. Let me look. Gold risk is 30.8. So if I came in here, there you go. Oh, the weekend is upon me. I can feel it. I can feel the weekend right around the corner. I didn't touch the top step accounts tonight. Getting those levels in late was kind of a bummer, but where is it, by the way? It's at 327. And 689, way above DD band. Didn't touch any of my top step accounts tonight. Just traded these two launch accounts from Blue Sky. We made about $570 on one. We're risking about $500 on this one. If it takes a loss, it'll be about $500. And it's just, these are all static drawdown accounts. So that's the beautiful part about the static drawdown is every dollar you make keeps adding to your buffer as you grow. And if you take a loss, you still have your full static amount that you started with. It never moves. So this was one of the better trading days on these accounts I've had. Since you're watching gold, what are my thoughts on gold? Kelly Brandon, I'm so glad you asked. My thoughts on gold. Let me just walk you through my thoughts on gold. Let me just start a. Are we ready? All right, here's my thoughts on gold. First, it's shiny. It's expensive. It's heavy. You can buy it at Costco. And Lady Darb loves to wear it on her body. There's my thoughts on gold for everybody who is wondering. Thoughts on gold tonight. In case you want to just... I should charge money for that. I really should. So, hopefully that helps you as you go on your trading journey with gold. Best of luck. You can't eat it. What's the boot camp entail? Sure. So the boot camp is a 20-day trading education course. We're going to start a live boot camp in September. I don't know if I can say the date or not. I don't know if it's official. But Matt is going to start teaching a live boot camp in September. It will start at the end of the New York session. And he'll put a link in the Rocket Scooter Discord, and everybody will jump into a Zoom call and go through that lesson for the day. They're all about an hour to an hour and a half. If you can't make the live boot camp, it's totally cool. We have all the videos pre-recorded from the last boot camp. You can go in there and watch them all at your own pace, at your own time, doing whatever it is that you need to do on your own level, right? So you don't have to wait until the live boot camp. You can go in right now. The boot camp is going to cover everything from some of the market fundamentals of trading. You do have to have a basic understanding of trading to begin with. Honestly, it's not like here's how you buy, here's how you sell. This is what a DOM looks like. This is how an order is. Like, it doesn't go over that, right? You have to have a basic understanding of trading. But what it does teach you is it teaches you all about how to position size correctly. It's the number one thing that is the most important factor on whether you're going to be successful long-term as a trader, position sizing. So it teaches you how to position size correctly. It teaches you stop loss placement. It teaches you trade management. It teaches you market avoidance techniques, when to sit out. It does psychology. We took a loss on there, a little $500 loss on there tonight. So that stop loss got ticked out. Next level here is the daily pivot at 402. Next level is daily pivot at 402. So the rest of what you're going to spend, the bulk of your time is going to be taking a deep dive into it's going to be taking a deep dive into the Rocket Scooter platform. And you're going to be learning all about let me go up to the 15-minute time frame because you'll get some historic data here that I can show you. There it is. Okay. So you're going to get all of this. You're going to learn about bull zones and bear zones, right? You're going to learn about liquidity pockets. These are what we call liquidity pockets in here, and how they interact between each other. You're going to learn about the gap. You're going to learn about monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure. You're going to learn about DD bands, which are our risk intervals. You're going to learn about the yellow lines, which are margin buffer limits. You're going to learn how to use the indicators down here that we have called resilience, which is going to tell you the underlying strength of the market as you approach one of these white lines or this blue line or this orange line. You're going to learn about the arbitrage indicator that tells you when the futures market is lagging behind the front-running contract. I mean, the front-running equities market. You're going to learn all of this information. One of the coolest things you're going to get is what we call a liquidity map. You're going to learn how to use this. This is a map that when the market opens every single day, you can see this black line and dot represents where market opens. Depending on where you are in relation to these levels, the high volume pivots, it's going to tell you what your 1A trade is or what your 1B trade is every single day. It's going to tell you the proper position sizing based on monthly maps and the DD ratio and MHP resilience. It lays out the full context for the day at the beginning of the trading session for the New York session. So you're going to learn how the Varus indicator works. That's not necessarily in the boot camp, but the risk interval is. And the Varus indicator is a community tool that one of our members created that you learn to apply the risk interval to the VWAP and how that interacts throughout the day. So it is a master course on learning how to get a fast track to edge in the market. It really is. The boot camp is what changed everything for me. The boot camp is, look at that. I top ticked it. I told you I was going to top tick that stop loss for you guys. You're welcome. The boot camp is what changed everything for me. I gave a little bit of my story earlier in the night. And one of the very most important things to turn me around into a very consistent, profitable trader was going through the boot camp. Some of the stuff I'd been trading for so long, I had heard it and I knew it. The way Matt teaches it and his approach to the market, I had never heard. And things just started clicking. Switches started going off in my head. And like I said, this last year of trading the Rocket Scooter levels and using the Rocket Scooter platform has been the most profitable year since I started trading 9 years ago. All right, we have another. Let's do another Blue Sky 50K launch account. We're going to do a Blue Sky 50K launch. We're going to give one away to you guys right now. The code word. Scootin'. Type it in. Code word scootin'. And keep hitting that like button. If you're new, smash the like button, guys. We're up to 1,200 likes. We're trying to get to 1,500 likes so that I can give away a 50K direct to funded account. $350 value. But we got to get to 1,500 likes, or pretty damn close. We got to get pretty damn close. Oh. I thought I would get a bigger sugar rush from that little cupcake, but it didn't really do much. It tasted great, but I didn't get the kick in the pants I was looking for.
And a boot camp lasso slung across his back. Yippee-ki-yay, it's a giveaway bonanza. Rocket scooter master in up a stanza. With a cowboy hat too small for his head. He's wrangling England-funded accounts instead.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 50K Blue Sky launch. These are great accounts. You can pass these accounts in 2 days. Once you pass the evaluation, you go to the buffer stage to build your buffer so that you can take daily payouts. The beautiful part about the launch account and the buffer stage, all end of day drawdown. The TPT account that we gave away, intraday trailing drawdown to build your buffer. My Fun and Futures Rapid account, intraday trailing drawdown to build your buffer. Launch account, end of day trailing drawdown to build your buffer. And then you have a fully static account to take daily payouts on. It's sick. It's absolutely fantastic. But
it's a giveaway bonanza. Click that rocket scooter bell.
all right. You got 10 seconds.
With every spin,
But it's a two-step. But it's a two-step. All right, no more entries. That's it. No more entries. Bot is turned off. The code word has been deleted. You can stop typing. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. Let's see if we can catch another bot. Bot check question. The bot check question. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? What's your favorite fruit? We've done this one before. What is your favorite fruit? G5794. Beep boop beep bop. G5794. Pineapple. That's a good one. Bananas I'm good with. Apples I'm good with. Watermelon I'm good with. No mango. Mango was so popular last time, and I don't understand why. Kiwi was also good. G5794. Fruitcakes. Carrots are not fruit. I like raw carrots, by the way. Raw carrots with some ranch are fantastic. G5794, where you at? Strawberry is my favorite. Top of the list, strawberry. Cucumber is not a... Cucumber is not. G, howdy. You have one chance to answer this question correctly. You have one chance to answer this question correctly. He said howdy. He said strawberry? Okay, Duarte Machado. I trust Duarte. I trust Duarte. Duarte say he answered strawberry. Don't say howdy. For the love of God, don't say howdy. All right, G5794. You can take your bot, you can take yourself to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord and follow those instructions. Don't ever say howdy. If you win, don't ever say howdy. And also, I don't know how many times I need to say this. You can tag at Futures Trading with Matt in your answer when you claim your prize. Why would, if I won an account, I would tag the streamer and I would do it 5 or 6 times in a row so that they saw me. I don't understand why people don't make it obvious. It's baffling to me. What about Meowdy? If you've already won a boot camp in the past, can you go back and see the videos again for free? Not if the month has expired. No. You would have to pay to get access again. You're not able to tag you at Futures Trading with Matt. See this? You can tag that guy right there at Futures Trading with Matt. You can tag me. And I will see it. I can't miss it. Now everybody's going to tag him. You can type it in. You can type it in. You can tag it on the phone. You just have to type it in. You have to type it out fully, yes. Link invalid in description. Yeah, I don't know. Farina, can you help out G5794 with a Discord link to Prop Score? He says it's invalid. Any active trade? This is fun. See, I can see all of these. I can see them all. How does one tag you in chat? Works for me. Good trades and good night. Just like this. Agree. Everyone's tagging me. My entire screen is orange. Testing. It's not working. Hi. Can you type in the chat for me, Brad? You're cooked. I am. Tagging works just fine. Orange, you glad to see this? I am. I'm so glad. What's up, Solely Trader? Dent Side. Howdy. Howdy. I'm on the phone. It works fine. I like Kiwi. I can see you. All right. We got more boot camps to give away. Type the word boot camp into the chat right now. Let's give the last 8 boot camps away. We have 8 more boot camps, and then we still have 2 more accounts to give away. We got about 30 minutes left in the show. You passed your next gen account? Nice, man. I think I'm going to do some next gen next week. I'm going to try out their new accounts. Can you Google how long it will take me to get to 7th Street with traffic? Thanks. Sure, buddy. We have 8 more boot camps to give away tonight. Next week, that's right, Toasty. Badooch. Louis, off to bed. Have a great weekend. Happy birthday, Piggy. Hey, we'll see you Sunday night, Lewis. Sunday night, Lewis. We'll be back. All right. Chat GPT is going to pick these guys. Chat GPT is going to pick this. We're going to pick 8 names. All right, I got all the names in. I said, please choose 8 names randomly from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter boot camp. Here we go. Empires FX, have a great night, man. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday. You're working nights, so you'll be here till 4 a.m.? Pretty soon, we will have someone here with you. King Trader Daps, Kalen, Green, Buy High, Sell Lower, Evil Betty, Sakin Sharma, Sean Schutz, and Lady Holmes. Congratulations. The 8 of you just won a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Well done. You are going to go... You're going to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. I'm going to put the link in the chat right now. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to that Discord right there. Go to the contest channel. Once you're there, message our admin named Slacks and let him know that you won a Rocket Scooter Boot Camp on Brad's show tonight. And Slacks will hook you up with your Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Diesel Trading, you heading out, man? Playing some pickleball. Be careful out there, buddy. Pickleball, that ain't no joke. That's a man sport right there. Kyle says, okay, so about that 6K profit I had on the night. Oh, no. Did you lose it? Cherry Bellucci, you started school, so I may not be here so often. Oh, man. Well, I hope that you come as often as you can, Cherry. You're always welcome here. It's now 8K? Jesus, Kyle. What's wrong with you? Leave some for the rest of us, buddy. Kevin 8X says, howdy. Oh, I like it. Thank you, Kevin 8X, for the boot camp donation. There's 4 more boot camps. Howdy. Which prop firm had the 3K challenge? That would be Top Step. My Top Step. Google Top Step Labs, and you'll be able to find it. He tagged me futures trading with Brad. Oh, gosh. No, Kyle, you do not. You do not. Stop. How many likes do we need for the next giveaway? Technically, we've reached the likes. We need 1,500 likes to do the direct-to-funded account. 1,500 likes will get us the direct-to-funded account. What time is it? We still have 30 minutes in the show, so we still have a little bit of time to do the giveaways. We will do our last 2 giveaways when we hit the 5-hour mark in about 30 minutes. We have a MyFunded Futures 50K Rapid account, and we have a Lucid 50K Flex account. And if we get close to 1,500 likes, I'll do a direct-to-funded for you. If we get close to 1,500. Right now, we're not close enough. We're only at 1,264 right now. We got to get pretty close. We need to get as close to 1,500 as we can. So we've got 2 more accounts, MyFunded Futures 50K Rapid, Lucid 50K Flex, and maybe a Lucid 50K direct-to-funded account. Maybe. But we've got some work to do to get there. You got my like because we served cooked carrots tonight? Yeah, we played cooked carrots. It was good. We had a new viewer come in and say, "Hey Matt, I'm new here. How you doing?" I can't remember his name now, but I hope he's still around. I hope he comes back. Before ending stream, can we look at your chair for an hour? You just want me to leave the stream on? I'll tuck you in and then leave and just leave the stream here with some music playing. Hey, George, I think you're behind on the stream. Or bring the woman. Hey, woman, come back here. They just want you to sit here. I'm going to get off. You get on. I might have to get me another cupcake when I go down there. Oh, there's Biggie Legrose. That's who it was. That's who it was. Biggie Legrose is still hanging out. See? You hang out long enough, you realize there's no better place to be. If you're going to be trading in the Asia session, there's no better stream you want to watch. Tickle and Wick song? What's the Tickle and Wick song? George still typing scooting, man. Yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't play. We need to play the scalper song. We forgot to play the scalper song tonight. Let's get it going. It's so good. Yeah. Woo. There it is. This is so good. What kind of music do I like? Make me a free track. I use all of the songs you're listening to tonight. I made with AI music in Suno. My musical taste is very broad spectrum. I like all kinds. I'm a musician by trade. I'm a sound engineer by education, and I've written tons of music, produced tons of music, recorded tons of music. So I have a very broad music taste. This song right here, one of my new favorites. It's really good. I don't know, Dan, did you post this yet in the Prop Score Discord? Did you post this one? This one is from Dan Emmons, one of our mods. I don't know if he's put it in Discord yet. You can hit me up on Discord if you go to the Prop Score Discord, or just shoot me a message on Discord. It's just Sir Darb. You can find me in the Prop Score Discord or Rocket Scooter Discord or whatever. Just shoot me a DM. Sir Darb. Yeah, if we break 370, I think we're hitting that daily pivot at 402. I've been saying this all night. I said if we break 320, we're going to stall at 340. If we can get to 340, then 370's on the table, which we finally cleared. 370 is pretty much a clean run up to 402 from here. We've got these highs at 387 and then the daily pivot at 400 there, so... This song is so good. One of our mods, Dan Emmons, made this song on Suno, but I don't think he's posted it in Discord yet. He sent it to me privately. Oh yeah, Neon would totally love this song for sure. Send me one of your songs? Okay, cool. I don't see it in there, but... I love that song. That's such a good tune.
Well, I bought me an account on a Tuesday night. Had my charts all clean and my levels right. They said, son, this drawdown's different here. I said, that sounds good. Then I cracked the beer. They say it's better. They say it's sweet. They say once you've had it, you'll never retreat. I don't know what static means. Everybody says it's good for me. I don't know what static means. Can anyone break it down for me? 'Cause between you, me, and the NQ screen, I don't know
If we get to 1,500 likes, will you let the stream run all night with the chair? Probably not. It would kill our views and our analytics, and YouTube would punish us. We're almost at 1,300. We're getting closer to direct-to-funded giveaway. Yeah, very Lumineers. It's kind of what I was going for on this one. Little Americana indie songwriter, storyteller.
They say it's sweet. They say once you've had it, you'll never retreat. I don't know what static means. Everybody says it's good for me. I don't know what static means. Can anyone break it down for me? 'Cause between you, me, and the NQ screen, I don't know what static means. Now Justin came down from the blue sky above. Said, Brad, let me tell you about the drawdown you'll love. I said, Justin, brother, make it simple and slow. Pretend I'm a trade.
You're curious about the chair? So what happened was Tuesday night, I got up and left the office, and when I did, the door locked behind me and I didn't have my keys. And it was one of the best shows ever. I couldn't get back into the office for like almost 2 hours. And the chair was just sitting here. And everyone stayed in chat. In fact, we got more viewers as the night went on with just the chair. So that's what's up with the chair, man. I don't know, man. I have some kind of magical trading chair that people love to watch when it's the only thing on the stream. We got more viewers and more likes with the chair than we did with a human sitting in it. First time for watching an X stream, yeah. So I got on X on my phone and I was streaming live on X. And I was looking through the window at the chat and the charts while I was trying to break into my office. It was crazy.
I've been stressed, I've been patient. Made a plan, then I stayed with the cadence. Every drawdown taught me how to breathe. Now the green line talk back to me. Tick, tick, wait for.
Would that tell something about you? Yeah, it tells me that people are more interested in my chair than they are me. And I'm cool with that. I don't mind. All right, here comes that 400 level. Here comes the 400 level. How many likes are we at? We got over 1,300 likes. Daily pivot level inbound. Locked out but winning. You send it to me? All right, hold on. Oh, there it is. All right, we'll play it in a minute. Joshua Madero says, first time tuning in. Is this Matt, Brad, or Neon? Joshua Medeiros, are you trolling? I don't know if you're trolling or not. I don't know if you're being serious or not. All three? This is Matt, Brad, and Neon. I am the trinity of traders. I am 3-1. I am 3-1, sir. All right, here we go. Anthony sent me this one called Locked Out But Winning.
Yo, share the chair, stream the stream. Brad in the parking lot, living the dream. Brad got locked out of the work office. Keys on the desk, pride on the floor. A phone blowing up, charts still scoring. Winning trades while locked out the door. Pacing the sidewalk in dress shoes and stress. Laptop on the hood, still catching the best. Coffee from the gas station, cold as.
Hey, Biggie Legros, have a good night, man. Welcome back anytime, man.
Share the chair, stream the stream. Brad got locked out of the work office. Thanks, Mo, the locksmith. Winning trades while locked out. Gotta make an extra key. Can't stop, won't stop. Mo pulled up with the van and the grin. Another one locked out. Come on in, drill spinning. Brad still clicking buys. Hold up, Mo, just closing this eyes. Door finally open, Brad walking in slow. Still on the call, still letting it flow. Boss look confused, Brad just shrugged. I was outside grinding. What's up? Share the share, stream the stream.
I like it, dude.
Brad got locked out of the work office. Thanks, Mo, the locksmith.
The locksmith. All right, checkerboard. Have a good one.
On the ring now, lesson learned. But if it happens again, chart still turn. Parking lot, office, hood as the desk. Can't stop the bag, won't stop the flag. Share the chair, stream the stream. Brad got locked out of the work office. Thanks, Mo, the locksmith. Winning trades while locked out. Gotta make an extra key. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, won't stop.
Boosted Dime. Matt, are you a highly competitive futures and prop trader who competes in trading competitions and gets payouts from prop firms? How did you know? That's a pretty good song, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for sending that one in. That's a pretty good song. The way it says work office is funny, I know. Gotta make an extra key.
Open the terminal, red on my screen. I don't blink twice when the candles lean. Coffee gone cold by the keyboard glow. I watch that spread like a hook on a post. Bid get slapped and I offer runs. I cut that drag when a minute turns. 10 tabs open, one mind locked in. Read that tape like a boy from the pits. Hold, breathe. Then I pull.
Have you seen the X post Matt put up showing Hermit the Frog watch? I did. Yeah, Kermit the Frog was staring at Matt on the show and he's got his britches hanging down at his ankles. It was hilarious. Oh, it was so good.
I've seen us talk to the smoke and the flash, seen brave men fall when a breakout crack. I keep my stock where the hurt can't stick. If it slips too far, then I'm out that quick. News in the feed and the crowd gets loud. I fade that hype when it pulls me out. No lucky charms, just a tested nerve. One clean setup and I take my curve. Hold, breathe. Then I
show it on screen. Oh, the X post. Yeah, hold on.
Take run right, take run right. I buy that fear, then I sell that quiet. Take run right, take run right, take run right, take run right. I buy that fear, then I sell that quiet. When the bell goes wild and the room gets mean, I stay 10 toes in the middle of the screen. If it rips, I'm gone. If it dumps, I grin. I don't chase ghosts, I don't begin. Take run right, take run right.
What is that? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's hilarious. Demonetized. Trust lost. Little biscuits. What is Kermit doing and why? His hands were down at his sides, just standing there, slumped over, staring at Matt. This is Wall Street, not Sesame Street. Cucumber just hanging. That's crazy.
Scam market, what are you waiting for? Doing strike.
Only one of them was by its side. The left hand clearly in strike.
What going What did him? FJ. Please, why mark it down? Please, why mark it down? Iran is saying please, no blockade. Trump on Iran. Right now, very friendly negotiations going on, but my portfolio's still sinking like a...
Coming up to that 402 daily pivot up here.
The Israeli army is advancing into Syrian territory.
I made you lose 20 Apex.
Of Dara, Syrian sources cited by
Maybe I should just get 20 Apex accounts for $20 and copy trade them. Show you what happens.
Please, why mark it down? Please, why mark it down? Please, why mark it down? NQ was 1.6, now 0, 0, 0. Friendly negotiation.
Friendly negotiations.
But my money's gone.
Oh, my money's gone. Where do we go from here on NQ?
Please, why mark it down?
Honestly, 430 level. If we break 400, 430, and then the yellow line at 443 is going to be tough to break right there. So if we can get through that daily pivot at 402, 430 to 440, I think is your next opportunity for bears to step in. Bulls have just been, it's been an arm wrestling match. Classic arm wrestling, bear bull arm wrestling all night. And Bulls have finally kind of got some momentum, squeezing the shorts here a little bit. How much time we got left in the show? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close, guys. We got about 10 more minutes before last call. Let me see, where are we on the likes? Oh, we're at 1311. We're getting closer, 1311. Got plans on the wall, stop peeling. I say tomorrow just to die. 1312. I'm not sure if that's close enough, honestly. Not sure if it's close enough, honestly. Same path, they say discipline's a love in disguise. I say, yeah, while I craft new lies. Promise myself, then I improvise. Turn every hard choice into compromise. The hurt ain't the loss, it's the story. I try my best when I duck the glory. It's the mask I made that I still parade, and it cuts me more than the world could gore me. I'm doing it for me, not to prove you wrong, not to be your hero, not to sing your song. You can doubt, you can talk. You're getting 2,000 likes for sure if I let you just talk to the chair. I'm not quitting on myself. No,
Sit down, kids, stay in your lane. Said you'll never lift that much weight for pain. Said some people change, but you stay. Cool story. Watch me walk straight through your frame. You see the stumbles, don't see what I carry. You see the ruins, don't see.
Hey, what's up, Sorrow Signal? I'm here too. I've been here for 5 hours. Where have you been?
I'm the one who knows every hidden excuse. The soft little voice that I still let loose. Rest, you earned it. Skip one.
When you lose a trade, you can scream at the chair. F you, chair. I blew up my account because of you, chair. F you, man. Where are we right now? We are exactly where we are. That is where we are. You are where you are. I am where I am. F you, chair. You pooped my pants. You F chair. You F chair. You F chair. You F. I like this song. This is a really good tune. Kyle, stop, man. You're so far ahead. You're going to regret. You're going to regret. You're going to have regrets, buddy. Oh, no moss? Okay, good. Thank you. I'm gonna have to give you some demerits. That's a great song. I like that song. That's a great song. I want to play one of my favorite songs. This is one of my favorite songs of all time.
You ever sit there? Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again. I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd. Knew what I did, yeah, I knew what it cost. Knew I regretted the second it's lost. No one to blame, I can't shift that truth. Just me and the proof, yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it, I done said that before. That's what it is, yeah, that's what it's for. That's the part that'll mess with your head. Not the losses, the lies you said. They say you done, I'm still. Said he won't last, I'm still. Seen this before, I'm still. I'll live that, I'm still. They say you done, I'm still. Said he won't last, I'm still. Seen this before, I'm still. I'll live that, I'm still.
Emperor says, my psychology is the biggest enemy in my trading career. How can I master it? Emperor, I gave literally a 20-minute speech about that earlier in the show tonight, where I talked about how I overcame it and finally kind of got a grasp on it, because I struggled with it for about 3 years. But I'm not going to go back and retell all of that again. You can rewatch the show or find that spot in the show. But I talked about kind of how traders have to fight through that, and that's probably the biggest thing from keeping them from being profitable. More than any strategy selection, it's what's going on between your ears that makes the biggest difference.
It was me. Every time I broke my rules, every time I knew better and didn't do better, that was me. But I didn't leave. They said you done.
After all that noise, after all that time, I'm still here. Anyway, you can re-speak your psychology speech. Nope, it was recorded for all time. It has been recorded for all time. I'm not going to give another sermon, a psychology sermon. That's really what it was. A psychology sermon.
And I just can't stop. I clicked the buy, I thought I'd win, but MHP just broke again. A catalyst was in effect, but I ignored the signs. What did I expect? My stop was set, but I pulled it wide. Then I added more, went for the ride. I know the rules, I know the flow, but tilted hands just won't let go. Let it go, let it go.
It's like so Broadway. You got to get 20 Apex so I can pay Mo. Mo charged a lot of money. That was a very expensive mistake. Quite the stop loss I had to pay on that. Mo's doing okay without trading, yeah. If Mo, just think, if Mo makes $455, $59, $459 every time he rescues somebody from opening a lock, and he does 4 or 5 of those a day, that's not bad. That dude's making $2K a day. That's $10K a week. Picking locks. I don't think he needs to worry about trading. Did I tip Mo? No, I didn't tip Mo. I paid Mo $459. What do you mean did I tip Mo? Let it go. The market's daddy and you're its hoe. All right. Bittersweet moment. Bittersweet moment here. But it's time to pump it up. It's time to bump it up. It's the last call, baby. We have 2 accounts to give away to you. 2 accounts to give away to finish off. Type it in.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to cheer.
We'll all be back tomorrow night. Sunday night.
Same atmosphere, you don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. The last call. Last call.
feels a little more like home.
Place where nobody has to trade this
Road
alone.
alone.
The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
Sunday.
You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Last call of the night shift. All right, you can stop typing. We're going to give away a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account, and we're going to give away a Lucid 50K Flex. No more entries. All of the names are on the wheel. You can stop typing. All right. There are magic words that you have to type for the last call. If you win this and I call your name, you have to type in the magic words. They're the same every night for the last call. If you don't know them, hopefully chat will help you out. All right, listen. First of all, let me just say what a great week it's been. I am truly grateful for the way you guys keep showing up. It means the world to me that you support me and you support this show and you support Matt and Neon. Like, y'all have no idea how blown away I am that this is what we get to do. And we get to do it every night. We get to hang out and we have a good time. And it's freaking amazing. It really is. And so I when you hear me say thank you, I want you to know, like, I am truly impacted in a significant way by this show and by getting to hang out with you guys every night. So thank you. I truly mean that. Thank you. We're going to spin the wheel. And I'm going to call your name if you win, and you have to type in the magic words for the last call. Here we go. Winner number one, My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. AB Adam 23. Type in the magic words. AB Adam 23. Go lock yourself. Nice. Wrong, Adam. I know. AB Adam. Where you at, buddy? There he is. Look at him tagging me. I like it. All right, you're going into the winner's circle. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. All right, we got one more spin. One more spin, and it's going to be for a Lucid 50K Flex account. Let's take Adam out of there. Let's shuffle it up. Here we go. Final spin of the week. Final spin of the week. Lucid 50K. Minang Swing. Menang Swing. I don't know how. I'm probably butchering that. Menang Swing. Type in the magic words. Let's see if they're here. Obviously a bot. Not obviously. Nah, see, they got it. Go tuck yourself. There they are. They got it. Thank you, Menang Swing. You are the winner of a Lucid 50K Flex account is coming your way. Menang Swing, thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel. You guys need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video, or once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And those guys, there's instructions there on how to claim your account, all right? All right, guys, it's time for me to pull up the covers. It's time for me to tuck you in nice and tight, turn off the lights. I want to wish you the sweetest dreams of green. The night shift is clocking out. Patton Dean, Jay, Evil Betty, G Money, Snake Pistols, Liam Alex Hill, Laturio Alejo Martin Barraza, Saline Girl, Zay, Croatian Sensation, Biggest Wickus, King David DP, Ciso DeCenzo, DL385, Zorro PB, Solo Futures Trader, Banji and Truong, Strix, Adam Daz, Sweet Tooth, S.A. Clevenger, The Taxman, Toasty, Next Donut, Greg P, Matt's Reef, FOMO Futures, Mikey Uchin, Zay, Trades by Now, Rick St. Thomas, Hypnotherapist Trader, Snake Pistols, P-Long, Ethan, Mistrend Surfer, Lewis Futures, Audini Trade, Rance 24, Braille AR, Christopher McGill, Daily Mana, The Taxman, Amari UN, Rondi Serrano, MS Cupo, Duarte Machado, What a Heck, Flip Flop, Motherload, Drop Straights, Barefoot Greenback, Tex Bill 83, Trader University, Reginald York, Wally Dovich, Highly Favored Trading, Vilema, Kevin 8X, Mason Grays, Yacht, Buy High Sell Lower, Rec to the Max, Bearing Bull Trades, Lucky Mom, D-World, Dinos Den, C. Kennedy, Wick Did Me Dirty, Lady Liquidity, IE Crayons for the Government, NQ Tyler, Pantless Bo Bandy, Chop Trades, Giannis Mendiola, Vibin' with the Bean, Stop Loss Sweetheart, Tina Bean, Mignon Swing, Telmo Santos, Blue Skies, Viral Pulse, Pips King, Wags Graham, Sherry Osmond, Slack Trade, M. Brown, Johnny C2Z, Dan Emmons, holding for that DDP, D-Shoot, Trigger, Donna H, Alternator, Craig Rutherford, BC Drums, Mickey Trade, Super OBX, Adrenaline, ETC7, Viral Pulse Today, Icy Hawk, Adrenaline, Brian B-Dog, Nigel Daniels, Woo Outside, Vivi, Stephen Brinkworth, Black Talon Trading, Icy Hawk, Kyle, Equity Trade, High Minded, Drops Trades. Good night, you are tucked. Comegs, good night. Barefoot Greenback, good night.